You guys remember when I said I probably wouldn't be live today? I really can't stay away. I'm having so much fun streaming this. So we're gonna make it 5 streams in a row. I was like, we'll go live tonight. We'll go live on Sunday. We'll play more Solarpunk, and we'll make this a 5 stream quintfecta. And then I will probably not be live tomorrow. I'm almost certainly not gonna be live tomorrow. So if you see me go live tomorrow, then that's a very crazy thing. But I had a really good Sunday, and I I want to finish this base so bad, and there's so many things that I know we can do for it that are going to be so cool that the idea of not streaming today just makes me feel like I'm going to be thinking about it. So we got to play, we got to stream. Hello, all you beautiful people. We already hit 20 likes today, which is crazy. I really appreciate that a whole lot. And my mouse just stopped working again. My mouse just quit on me. There we go. Fixed it. Holy crap. It's so good to be live, guys. I had a really good Sunday. I watched the Lions game today with some of my family. And I thought the Lions were playing at home today, but they weren't. And then I ended up getting some French toast for breakfast, which I made some freaking banging French toast, and I made some for one of my friends. So he enjoyed it. He was driving to Detroit for like the game today, so I made it some French toast, and we hung out for a while this morning, and then I got some boring paperwork filled out for my township I was putting off all weekend, and now we're here, and it's really good to be live. Hey Z, it's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Beverly, you are 100,000,000,000% right. I can't stay away. I thought I could. I thought I'd be ready to take a night off streaming today, and I would have a relaxing Sunday night, and I just kept thinking about Solarpunk. You're right. And I love being here with you guys too. Hunter, hello, buddy. Shayla, thanks for being on the Lurk Squad. Soul Slayer, hello. Kitty, Daniel, Jer Bear, JJ, how we doing, buddy? But yeah, I really like as much as I probably should not be streaming today. I feel great though, man. I've never like I've been streaming every day for crazy hours, but I still feel fantastic because I think my love for this game is like it's just giving me energy that I just like from like my youth. You know, it feels like I found like the fountain of youth, and the fountain of youth is genuinely just Solarpunk and playing this game every day. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get the membership here quick, right? Well, Hunter, I love that you like me streaming video games because it really makes a big difference in my life, and having everybody around is awesome. So I appreciate you, buddy. Let me go ahead and gift one of these memberships. Let me just gift one of these silly little memberships to somebody in chat, like I usually do. We're gonna be unlocking. Okay, so the last thing we did yesterday was we unlocked a name tag for my chicken, so I can name my chicken something else now. And then we unlocked the chicken coop. I can't wait. I'll show you guys my base, and I'll show you what we're all working on. And then I was listening to music, and I went down and I chopped down a bunch of trees today, so I have a whole chest full of wood, so we can start building when I go live with the game. Because we just need a 5-letter word. We need 5 letters today. Anybody got a 5-letter word for me? Man, somebody named the Dog Father got a membership. The Dog Father. You guys can put any 5-letter word in chat that you can think of. Hey Z, I did actually check out your channel today, and I like your vibes a lot. I put one of your Stardew Valley streams on my TV. Ooh, dogma? Beverly, that's a great word. Beverly, that's a really good word. I gotta use dogma. We didn't get any letters, but that's a good word. I like your vocabulary, man. Geesh. That was a really good word. Now, where do we go from here? We go with the word press. Can we go grippy? GR. Is that how you spell grippy? Or is that gripe? No, that's grippy, right? That's not gripe. Is that gripey? Is that how you spell gripey? I don't even know if that's how you spell gripey or not. I should know that. So it's got to end with P. I think we're going to get the word today. It's going to be chirp, isn't it? Chirp. I guarantee you it's chirp. I guarantee you it's chirp. That was good. That was a really, like, I haven't had like a really fluid, clean day for Wordle like that in a while. All right, guys, we killed that one. Then we'll just do my packs and pocket here quick, and then we will boot up Solarpunk, and we're gonna get into it. We kind of like destroyed that word today. I feel like. Hey Z, I think are you still close to 100 subs? Hey guys, Z is actually 2 subs away from 100. If anybody wants to help her get pushed there tonight, so if you want to go push Z to 100 subs, that'd be really cool. I'd very much appreciate that if you would. Let's give him a little push. Let's give him a little push. 2 subs is very, very, very close to 100. That's very close. We can do 2 packs. All right, guys. If you want to give me some luck, feel free. Do a little luck dance. All right, we got a Hoppip, Poliwag, Jellicent, Diglett, an inflatable boat. I used to have a boat that looked just like this when I was a kid. It looked literally just like this when I was growing up. We used to put it in the water, which is why I like this card. It was the same color and everything. Oh, Lindsay, did you really? I live streamed for the first time today and had no audio for the entire time. Ah, that happens. That's okay, Lindsay. When I first started streaming, there were days where my audio was like really high or really low, but I didn't have anybody here to like to even say if it sounded good or not. Back when I first started out, I had nobody in my chat, so if I had like bad audio, then nobody would tell me, and then people would come to my stream and be like, "Oh, this guy's got bad audio," then they would probably just leave. All right, we got a Boltund, Slugma, Slowpoke, Dwebble. This is a bad day for Pocket. We can do one more pack. Hey, Frosty, how we doing, dude? Frosty, aren't you live right now, man? I think you're live right now, Frosty, aren't you? Electric, Teddy Ursa, Tentacruel, Fletchling. Okay, we're closing this app. We're going to close this app and we're going to forget about it. Nothing great today. Oh. Lindsay, were you nervous to go live for the first time? I'm proud of you. $1.5 hours. Okay, so I've spent 32 hours playing this over the yeah. That's about what we averaged because I've been live for about 7 to 8 hours of stream the last 4 days. This is day number 5. Wow. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me, please drop a like today. I'd be very grateful. I probably will play. We'll finish Tiny Bookshop eventually, Beverly. Maybe we'll do it like this week coming up. I have been thinking about playing that game again. All right, guys. Before we get started, I'll kind of show you what we all worked on yesterday before I ended. I really like how my house is coming along. And we finally got it all wired with solar panels. So here's I like this final house design. I didn't like it for a while, but this is like how the front looks. And then this is how it looks from. Make sure you guys consider liking, subscribing, and hydrating. But the coolest part, in my opinion, was the backyard. So I'll kind of take you guys around the back of the backyard, and this is what we all got done yesterday. So we made power lines that connect directly to my solar panels on my roof. And then these solar panels feed down this power line. And then they power all my sprinklers that we have going. And we're so close to getting the chicken coop. We already have the coop right here, right? Oh, guys, wait, so McNugget lives in there. And we named my chicken McNugget. I thought that would be a good name for him. But I didn't know he already lives in there right now. How do we go find him? Because I gave him a name tag. Do we have to lure him back here somehow? Now his name's not on there anymore. See, I wonder if we have to lure him back there somehow. We might have to do that. No, Christopher, we had to call him McNugget, buddy. We had to change his name up. Hey, Ashley, it's so good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Mocha was a good name, but I had to change it. Dude, because I used to have a cat named Mocha. I don't like that I had a chicken named Mocha, too. It makes me feel like it shouldn't have been that way, you know? Chris, if you're bummed out, Chris, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry, buddy, if you're bummed out. I'll make it up to you someday, okay? Let me just say hello. I'm going to say hello to people in chat. Christopher, hello. Ashley, hello. Lindsay, hello. JJ, Beverly, hello. I think I already did that, didn't I? I already said hello to everybody in chat. So some of the things we need to get done today, we're going to finish my backyard. And we need to deliver 10 bread to the merchant. And then since we now have wheat growing, we can actually turn the wheat into dough. But I don't know how to actually make bread. So I'm thinking that you have to put the bread in like a furnace. And we're going to try that today. Once we have like enough, we can try it right now quick and see if that works. So we can take the wheat. We can make it into dough. Used for baking bread in the furnace. So this is like a furnace thing. Hey Ben, thank you so much for the super chat, man. And that is how you make bread. Wow. Wow. Ben, thank you so much. Getting to witness the blood moon was the most coolest birthday present ever. I swear it was really cool getting to have it happen on my birthday. Something that will never happen again on my birthday. Ben, thank you, man. I was supposed to buy more bananas today. I didn't buy any bananas today. I was supposed to buy more of them, and I wish I would have, but I forgot. I keep forgetting to buy bananas. Sorry, guys. We probably won't be live tomorrow, so I'll probably buy more bananas tomorrow, and I'll stock up. And then on Tuesday, when I come back and we're live again, we will eat some bananas on stream all night. Because I do owe you guys some bananas. And I will pay up. I'm usually really good on my word. If I owe somebody something, I usually pay up. I'm not like a cheapskate. But here is how the house is looking so far right now. I try to actively not be a cheapskate in my life most often. Doesn't usually lead to many good roads if you're a cheapskate. Why is it important, Chris? Because it's been the super chat goal recently, and I keep meaning to stock up on them, right? I'm sure almost nobody cares about it, but I do. So usually, if people super chat and I have a goal, I try to make sure I just don't know what to put lately, so I put banana for all my super chat goals, and then I just end up going that route. Hey, Mama, it's so good to see you. I like my bananas. I like my bananas like I like my women. Organic. Hey, Mama, it's so good to see you. You were here yesterday. I remember you. Yeah, I like my women like I like my bananas. Organic. If they're not organic, then they're not for me. We need to go to sleep. Mama, yes, you said yesterday you're looking forward to this game a lot, right? Because this is what I did for my bed here, too. I'll show you guys what I changed my bed around a little bit. So I made it like a little raised elevation platform, and then I did this yesterday. Thank you again, Ben. I appreciate this super chat a lot. Yeah, Mama. I haven't done like a stream marathon like this where I play the same game consecutively every night for multiple nights in a row since like I played Subnautica. And this game, I think I'm having more fun than I was when I played Subnautica. So I'm just really I'm really enjoying it a lot. You're probably gonna like when you start playing this game, just put some time aside because you're gonna need a lot of time to fully immerse yourself and to fully like get into the zone. It's just so much fun. I'm so impressed by it. Hey Barb, how we doing? Barb it up. Barb, I love when you raid on the weekends. You're like my favorite person to raid after I stream. I hope you know that. You and Ramanora are my two favorite people that I raid on a regular basis. Your streams on Sunday mornings make me so happy. I don't even know if you understand how happy they make me. I love vibing with you on Sunday mornings. I just put you on my TV, and I just do whatever I'm doing, and I get to do all my stuff, and I get to catch up on things. Really enjoy your Sunday streams a lot. Hey, thank you so much, my friend. My friend got me a pair of designer skates the other day, but I later found out they were a knockoff brand in disguise. I unfriended them the next day because I don't need no cheap skates. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. Hey, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. I don't need no cheap skates. Only the good kind, man. Only the best skates. Thanks, buddy. Hey, thank you so much, dude. You never fail with those, man. They're always hitting. But yeah, it's been so fun this whole week. I've had the best week playing this game. I didn't expect it to come out this week, so like getting to stream this lately has been such a treat and blessing in disguise. I didn't even know I was going to be able to do, but it's so cool that we were able to. So what we're going to do, guys, is I'm going to put fencing along this wall right here. And we're going to build a greenhouse right here. Well, I don't really have room to build a greenhouse. Maybe we have to build it here. But I'd like to build a greenhouse over... Maybe we'll build it here. This might be where I build my greenhouse at. Because I think we need to... I don't think I have enough room here on this side. I think it has to be back there. And we're going to build it like right here. And then I guess we can do something else in this area here. I don't know what we're going to do in that area there, but we have a lot of room for activities. I know there's a lot of lurkers for the streams for this game, and I love you guys for hanging out. And I hope you guys are all having, like, this game has such a really passionate, excited player base, and I'm sure people are kind of living vicariously through what we're doing here. So just know that I really appreciate you guys for hanging out. Because if I couldn't play this, I'd be doing the same thing. I'd be looking for any streamer that's playing this that I can go hang out with, because I wouldn't want to wait. And I feel like I just want this game to really come out for everybody soon. Hopefully alpha doesn't take that long. And I'm sure it won't. Oh, Splatted, that sucks, buddy. Because I had a dream last night that I was trying to go to the Secretary of State to get some documents, but I had to walk through a big ocean, and I was dating this mermaid, and she was trying to give me tips on how to not get the documents wet on the way back, but there was a lot of loud noises, so I couldn't quite hear her, and I got back and they were soaked. Crazy dream. I got back and they were absolutely torrentially drenched. Yeah, I'm gonna need these. Do 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 do. I don't really need to get that iron. I could have just left it, but I mean, if we can get it, then why not? Because for later, we're going to need more, so. We're stocked up on so much stuff in this game, guys, where we don't have to really... I'm stocked up on wood, stocked up on a lot of things, so after we make it back. I just want to make another plot where we have berries. That's why I came back here right now. Oh, it's raining. Hey, Vanessa, it's so good to see you. How we doing? I know, Z, once I get this farm built, we're going to be starving to death. I'll still die of hunger, but it'll be a little less often, probably. It just sucks when, like, you're trying to build a new base, because you have to... You have to kind of go, like, you don't have a lot of options for food. And that was... Oh, this is so cool. Look at this, guys. Wow, this is crazy. Wow, that is so pretty, man. Wow, that's awesome. Oh, I'm gonna crash. don't want to die. We should be okay. You're so welcome. You know what I've learned as a streamer? Here's maybe some important tips for you guys out there that can maybe help you guys along your way. I've always been the kind of person where I want to shout people out and try to give back to new streamers that I think are great. But if you do it too often, it can be a problem, because then sometimes people will only come to your streams that are other creators to get a shout out from you because they expect it and they know they will. And then also, if you do it too much, it doesn't really mean anything because you do it for everybody. But I really do try to do it for people that I think are great people or nice or hang around here often, because, you know, if I enjoy your company here, I'm sure that I'm sure you have good vibes too. But I'm really picky as I've grown as a streamer. I'm picky when I give shout outs. I know I do it when I raid, but if I do shout you out, just know that I don't know. I know I don't have to. I'll never do it because I feel like I have to do that for anybody. But I will do it for you if I think you're good or a nice person, or if I like your vibes, or if I think you deserve it. And I'm not like the biggest streamer, so like getting a shout out from me doesn't really mean that much. But I will only do it if I really want to. And I think that should be how you should approach giving shoutouts like that to people. Because I used to do it for so many people, and I used to try to like shout everybody out, and then one, it stops meaning anything for after a while, and then two, people only come around for shoutouts, and if you don't do it, they're like, oh, why didn't he shout me out? And it's like, dude, you shouldn't come here just because I shout you out, man. You should come here because you enjoy my vibes and you like what I do. I'm not a human shout out machine. I like that wall hanger for the. I like that. I really like that. I'm gonna put all my cables in here. Wow, that's awesome. You can like hang the chests on the walls like that. That's crazy cool. Where did I put the rest of my weed at? Did I put it away? Didn't we have more wheat? Yeah, we had 23. Okay, cool. We almost have enough to make 10 bread. And then we can go deliver it to the merchants. Oh, dude, all my crops are going to be destroyed too, aren't they? Yeah, it's already too late. All my crops are going to be destroyed. Hey, Ginger, it's so good to see you. Hello. Hi, Ginger. Yeah, I can shout you out. I'll do it. I'll give you a shout out. But see, if I put this here, then I can't walk up here, right? Yeah, see that I don't like how that blocks you like that. Ginger, I'll think about shouting you out. No promises, though. Just kidding. Okay, I'm gonna fix this wall. Did you have a good Sunday, Ginger? I had a great Sunday today, guys. My Sunday was really good. I had one of the best Sundays I've had in a while. It was really, really nice. Yeah, they can be Z. A lot of streamers can be very two-faced, right? A lot, and I think a lot of people can be very two-faced, especially content creators. You know what I mean? And you have to be really careful who you end up associating with and trusting, because the thing about being a content creator, and the thing that I struggle with, is this is an attention game that we're all playing, right? We all want to get attention from people, and if people call you attention seekers, that's just how it is to be a creator. Like, you're trying to get yourself out there. It's like anything. It's like stand up. It's like being an actor. You're trying to get attention, and you're trying to progress as a channel, as a person. There's nothing wrong with that, but you can do that and be a good person about it, and you can give back when you're able to, and you can be ethical, and you can be not a piece of crap, you know. And some people will be, you can get into like this abusive relationship with other creators you meet, and you can kind of have these weird, there's points where you're going to be taken advantage of, and there's points where you just got to be careful who you associate with. Very important in the streamer world. Make a lot of friends, but there's people that you think are great and they're good people, and they just end up not being that good. You just got to be careful. And I'm sure you'll figure all that out. It's not like, it's pretty easy to tell, but that's my advice for anyone that's an aspiring streamer or aspiring. Wait, guys, where did my... Oh, I think I put my weed seed back, didn't I? Did I put it out here? Oh, I already had more berry seeds here. I didn't even know that. See, and then I want to put... This is going to get real tricky, I think. I'd like to put a bush down like I do between all these, right? Wow, the sun's already going down today. I feel like I didn't do anything. The sun's already going down today. I might even make 2 of these for wheat. We might even double up on this. I think having more wheat would be smart. But I don't know how I'm gonna run the power lines back here. This is gonna be complicated, I think. But if we could do like a double one of these guys, that'd be cool. Double sprinklers here. I'm gonna try this. I mean, we could have this one just be extra, just in case. Yeah, that can be all wheat over there. I think that would be a good idea. I'm gonna go to bed in the game right now. Let me go to sleep. Boo doo. Oh, you're not a bad subscriber, Fragrance. I don't ever want you to feel bad if you're away for a while. Please never feel bad, okay? I don't care if you're away for a long time. You're always welcome to come back. Don't ever feel like I'm going to be mad at you or judge you or care if you're away for that long. You're not a bad subscriber. You're really not a bad subscriber at all, I promise you. You're a good subscriber. But don't ever apologize to me for that, please. You don't ever got to say sorry about that. You can just come whenever you have time, and I'm very happy to have you. I never want anyone to say sorry about not being around for a while. Then I feel bad about it. Because I feel like it's not healthy if anybody feels bad about like taking time away from any channel. But I know you're being very nice about it, so I appreciate you being so nice. But you don't ever gotta say sorry to me about that. You're a good subscriber because you're here today, and you'd still be a good subscriber if you weren't here today. So I promise it's not a big deal at all. I don't even mind a wee bit. Fragrance, I like. I'm being honest with you. This is probably one of my favorite games of all time. I've seriously never been so blown away by a game like this, and I don't even remember the last time I was. I don't even know the last time I was so into a game that made me feel so happy and so like. This one's so special. This game is so special. It's like so incredibly well done. It's so incredibly fun. It's so incredibly well made. Yeah, that's good, Soul Slayer. I like that advice too. I've been playing ads when I've been live lately, like when I take a break. But if you guys have ad blocker, I don't. It's totally fine. I don't blame you guys for not wanting to watch them either. But I've been playing them a little bit here and there. Just for, because I'm sure when I leave my stream, people end up taking a break too, so why not play an ad then, right? Hey, Alucard, I bought Hollow Knight Silksong today. I am now the proud owner of Hollow Knight Silksong. Yeah, see, that's why I don't watch Twitch anymore. I don't watch Twitch because whenever I watch Twitch, all I do is watch ads the whole time. And like, I'm the kind of person where like, if I like a streamer, I will watch ads for them anytime. I'm not against watching ads for them, but if I gotta watch 5 minutes of ads every 15 minutes, and that's where I'm like drawing the line, you know what I mean? I usually don't care about watching ads for people though. I'm usually totally fine with that. But Twitch is just absolutely out of control with ads. You end up watching more ads than you watch the content you're there to even watch, and it's like, why am I even? It blows my mind how Twitch is run in terms of their advertisements. I just don't understand why they do it that way. Yeah, we gotta grow wheat here as soon as possible, though. So I gotta make 2 sprinklers. And like, I think especially with like school starting up, man, people don't have a lot of time for streams, so I never blame people if they take some time for themselves or take some time away. Take all the time you need for yourself. If you think I'm ever gonna feel bad about it, I will never feel bad about that. If I feel bad about it, then that's, I mean, obviously, like, it's not your fault for being away. Yeah, I'd like to actually maybe play Silksong on stream. I'd like to maybe do that. We might play it sooner than later. We'll see. I need copper. Okay, this is starting to look good. Then we got to put more solar panels around too. That's true. Later, you can turn that off on Twitch too. That's true. That is very true. Yeah, some streamers have ads playing like way too much on Twitch. Way too much. Like blows my mind. But don't come in my stream and start defending Twitch. Twitch sucks, okay? We all know Twitch sucks. Don't be a Twitch apologizer. Don't be a Twitch defender. Just kidding. I'm trying to bash Twitch. I'm not trying to hype them up. Twitch is the bane of my existence and the bane of all of our existence. Anyone that supports Twitch, you guys can miss my stream, but the second you start supporting Twitch, you're out of here, man. I don't even want to see you around anymore. Get the heck out. You better leave and you better never come back. You better hit the high road, late art, and you better never come back. I don't want any Twitch defenders in my chat. Don't be defending that platform. Not here. I do what I want, sir. That's a good answer. I do what I want, sir. Damn, I wish I had a good comeback to that. But I don't. I don't have a good comeback to that. I do what I want, sir. All I know is I watched the stream on Twitch like 2 months ago. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Sorry, guys. My bad. And I ended up watching like 5 minutes of ads and I just stopped watching. But that was probably just the streamer, though. I'm sure it wasn't Twitch overall, but... That tree is still growing. Can I cut it down? I don't want it there. Good, then we get the sapling back. That's good. That's kind of cool, actually. It just gives you the sapling back. See, I don't think I can have it like that. I need to have it like this. It needs to be like that. Yeah, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Okay. And then we're going to build this backwards. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it should be 10. I think that's good. Yeah, it's a really yucky world. Do you know one of my friends back in college? She got scammed out of... This is her fault, kind of, but it's also not her fault. She got a call that she didn't pay for her textbooks, even though she knew she did. And the guy said, if you don't pay for them, we're going to have to drop you from all your classes this semester. And she paid this guy, like, $1,300. Gave him like, I don't even know how she did it. I think she paid him, like, gift cards or something. And then it turns out it was a scam. That's when I knew people could not be trusted. Well, some people can't be trusted. And then my grandma always gets these scams where, like, she gets these calls. And, she always asks me, like... she's like, is this an actual, like, real thing? I'm like, Grandma, that is the biggest scam I've ever heard. Please do not take them up on that. That is a total scam. Yeah, one of my friends got scammed out of $1,300 back in college because she was told she needed some kind of... She needed a book for school. or she didn't pay for her books, and they were gonna basically like, you know, they were gonna tell her that she couldn't go to school there that semester unless she paid. But she knew she paid, so I don't know why she thought she didn't pay. I was like, what? I was like, I know, like in the moment, like you're kind of scared, right? So I get it, but if you knew you paid, you should have just told them, hey, I already paid. Like, you guys got that wrong. But I don't blame her, really. Because in the moment, I guess, like, you don't want to get dropped from your classes, because then, dude, that puts you so behind, like, in terms of, like, your education. You don't want to... I get it. So they kind of just pressured her into giving up the money. Then her boyfriend was so upset, but not at her, but just at the situation. I think at her too a little bit, but not really. He was pretty understanding, which is good. People just suck. A lot of people out there just actually completely, utterly, without a doubt, just suck. Guys, we're gonna make this into a greenhouse. We're gonna build some solar panels over here, and we're gonna put like a glass. We're gonna have like the middle be a glass floor, and we're gonna build this into a greenhouse. Is my plan. Hey, Mama, did you say you're also a streamer, or did you say you also used to stream? I think I saw your message in chat, but I forgot to say. I forgot to comment on it. Yeah, it is terrible. It's really, really terrible. I just really hate how people can be, but that's why you just gotta be careful with stuff about your life. Don't trust anybody, especially strangers on the internet. Yeah, putting that staircase there is the best thing I ever did. This is taking a lot of wood, guys. We're already low on wood, dude. We had a full thing of wood when I went live tonight, dude. How are we almost out? I gotta put those sprinklers down. Well, I already did. I should just connect those right now, so they're actually on. Then we'll power them. You did fragrance? I think that's the biggest difference if people want to grow as a streamer. It's hard to grow if you don't have any commentary on your channel. And I wish it wasn't like that, but it is. Because for some reason people just like having, they like having a face to see. They know who they're watching, right? I've heard a lot of people say, like, when they started having a face cam when they were live, then their channel started really growing a lot more than it did before. Which, I mean, that makes sense to me in a way. It does make sense. So it can be kind of hard. I mean, not a face cam. I mean, like, just like a voice. Like, people want to have a voice to, like, they want to hear somebody when they're playing something, right? Sorry, I didn't mean face cam. I think I said face cam. I didn't mean that. People just really want to have, like, they want to have a voice that they can listen to, so it's not just. And maybe you're not trying to grow as a streamer. Maybe you're just like trying to, you know, everyone's got different goals, right? But I'm not saying you have to grow to be like successful, but if you're trying to grow, then I think it's really helpful to have a voice. That's cool, fragrance. Were you nervous when you started to use your like a mic? I like that. I really like that. Man, the day in this game just flies by. Like before you know it, you just realize that a whole day went by, and you're like, "What did I even do?" And then you come down, and you think about it, and you're like, "I did do a lot today." Another day, another solar panel. I had an anxiety attack. Yeah, that's why sometimes I still get anxiety attacks. Before I go live, I'll sit here and I'll hit the go live button, and then sometimes I just overthink everything, and then I'll go live and I'll be in the verge of an anxiety attack. I still get them a lot when I'm streaming. I'll get like little panic attacks when I'm live, so you're not alone. Really liking this. I think I'm gonna bring this up by 1. I'm gonna. That might be long. That might be long enough. Man, I really like our yard, guys. I think until we get like a chicken, like a coop for this guy, I don't think he's gonna show up here. I don't know what I got to do to get this chicken to go in the coop. His name was on here before, but I don't know what we got to do. I think we might have to go lure him back here somehow. I have no idea how to get him back. I have no idea. And I hope he doesn't like fall down. Like I hope he doesn't fall off the cliff or something. Granny, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you guys so much. Granny, how we doing? Cinnamon, thanks for the raid. Granny, thanks for the raid. Granny, we're making some crazy progress in this game. We're building my base right now. I know it's early to say this, but I think this might be my favorite game of all time. I can't believe I'm saying that either. Yeah, I'm really liking it, Granny. This is like an all-timer for me. So, I didn't plan on streaming today, but I just like I had like a build in my head, so we got to do it. I was like, yeah, I'll probably take the day off streaming today, and we'll probably take some time just to. I'll take the night to myself. And then I was like, man, I'd kind of like to make some more progress. Granny, what were you guys doing tonight? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I want to make this even. Let's build this all the way around. We're gonna make it even on every side. Okay. Maybe we'll make it. We'll make it one longer than we're gonna make it wide. And then we'll bring it out by one. And we'll see how this looks. It might not look that good. You know, Granny, yesterday we rated Barb, and she was playing that game, and I've really been considering playing it myself, but I haven't, like, committed to it yet. I might actually end up getting that game. I don't know. Barb was making it look like it was a lot of fun. But Barb can make a lot of games look like they're a lot of fun, and then I don't always, like... Well, I know she's having a good time, but I'm very picky with the games I play, so... I'm real picky with what I play. AJ, I really appreciate you so much. Thanks for lurking. Oh no, I want to make this an odd number. Well, here goes nothing. Yeah, I want to make that odd. Because the door's got to be like a single door, right? You would, Barb? All right, maybe I'll think of it. I'd love to see a Beacon of Nick Grand Bazaar playthrough. Okay, maybe I'll get it. I had fun watching you play yesterday. I watched you play for a while. I was like, maybe Barb can finally convince me that this is going to be a game for me, even though I haven't been convinced yet. I know, Grant. I see everyone on my feed's playing that game lately. It looks fun. Look, everybody and their mom's playing it. But how is that even now? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, because that side's over by one. Okay, we gotta delete this one. Or we just build this one in. Like, the sound effects in the background from this game are just amazing. They just tickle me so many different colors. That should be big enough. Tickled pink, red, white, blue, orange. I know. You know what's cool, Mama? I'm not sure if you saw this yesterday, but I'm pretty sure you saw it already. But oh, I think it's down now because the sun's not out. We need more solar panels. Oh, we need more like right now because I put more sprinklers down, so we don't actually don't have enough power right now to power everything. But this device right here will tell you like if there's storms coming or if there's, so you can kind of like prepare your day a lot like in accordance with the weather. It's so cool to me that you can do that. Yeah, we gotta make another solar panel. So you kind of know like, hey, can I go out today? Can I go explore today? Should I not explore today? And it really helps you. But the problem is you need nice weather to even like look at it. So like on cloudy days, eventually we can get like different power sources. But because my base is only powered right now by solar, we can't actually on rainy days it's not good because there's no power to it quite yet. But that'll change eventually. I'm just gonna put these on here. I think that'll look better. We haven't fallen off the edge today at all, which is good. No deaths. Like yesterday, I kept falling off the edge a lot. I'm gonna put a panel like right up here. We're gonna put one like, oh, whoopsies. Put it like right here. And then we will, if it'll fit, which it should fit. I can't put that down here, can I? That won't even work. And we'll take this guy and we will... Okay, now all the sprinklers are turned on. Just like the chill music is so nice. No, you don't, Mama. So once you put a solar panel down, there's no maintenance for it. So when, like, which I like a lot. It makes the game a lot less tedious. But if you, like, let's say, like, you obviously add more things that consume power, you just need to add more panels. So they never go bad on you, which I was wondering if they would. Or, like maybe cleaning them. Because, you know, like, I think, like, a lot of times solar panels need to be cleaned. Because they get dirty and stuff, and then they don't produce enough power. But luckily this game, they from what I've seen, they never go bad. It's just during the cloudy days or the rainy days, they don't produce a lot of power, which can kind of suck. It just, there's a lot of times where I'll get so excited because I'm like, oh man, I add this over here, and then I'm like, oh, I don't have enough power for that. Then we just got to find a way to route more power. Yeah, luckily they never really go bad. Or they never need to like be... I don't know why. This game is making me get into the fall vibes. Maybe it's those orange trees, but I feel like this game is a really good fall game. I didn't think it would be a good fall game, but I think it's going to be a fantastic game for the fall. Oh, that looks really good. I like that a lot. Actually, no, I don't. I don't like that at all. Sorry. I can leave that. I don't hate that, actually. All right, guys, I'm going to go get a bite of my food quick, and I'll be right back, okay? Yeah, I'm really in... Like, Solarpunk has just got me in a big fat tizzy. I'm going to get a bite of my food, and then I'll be right back. Wait, no, I'm not. Not when Shannon's showing up. I can't go quite yet. I can't go when Shannon joins us. But I'm going to go in a second. See, now... No items to get, so there's no eggs in there quite yet. Weird. Hey, Shannon, I hope you had a really good stream. Reyna, Christian, hello. Armageddon, 1990, hello. Guys, if you're joining us today, we're playing a game called Solarpunk. This game is, it's in alpha state, so we're kind of testing it. We're kind of getting to play the game early. We're kind of helping the devs, like, find some bugs. We're helping them kind of, like, just give some feedback on the game. And I'm real, I played a lot of games on stream over my 5 years of being a streamer. This game is probably close to #1. I played it for the last 5 days. I wasn't even going to be live tonight, but I just can't stop thinking about this game because it's just been such a chill and really good time. I don't know if I have any mods in chat, guys, but I'm going to drop the link for Shannon's channel quick. I'll just drop the link really fast. Shannon's a homie. So if you guys don't know her, please check her out. But essentially, if you guys don't know what the game is, it's kind of like a cozy, it's a very like low pressure survival game. Like there's survival elements, but it's not like it's gonna ruin your time. And we're kind of working on building a chicken coop today, and we're gonna build a little greenhouse today. Is what we're kind of working on. But here's the house we're making. It's really one of the most... This is seriously one of the best games I've ever played. But here's the front of the house we were working on. This isn't quite done yet, but... We've been playing this like every day for the last 5 days. This is my second base too. And then, here's the back of the house we're building. All right, guys, I'm going to use the bathroom quick. If you guys can drop a like on the stream, that'd be cool, too. I'm going to get a bite of my food. I'm going to get a little more coffee, and then I'll be back. suck. Whoa, Christian, thanks for the gifted membership. No way, you got Beverly a membership? That is crazy. Christian, you didn't have to do that, you wonderful, wonderful person. Guys, I'm gonna assume that maybe Shannon was playing, can I guess what you guys were playing tonight? I'm gonna guess you're playing Dinkum or you were playing Story of Seasons. One of those two. And maybe I'll be wrong, but yeah, if you guys don't know Christian, or if you don't know Shannon, Shannon's really awesome, and she's a very sweet person. So if you guys could check her out in return, that'd be very cool. And I would be tickled pink if you would. So what we're doing today, guys, is we're gonna. So this is the main house that we are building, right? And we have to go explore a lot today too. We're gonna be exploring later on, but I want to build a greenhouse here, and there's different plants that grow on like different islands, and I want to bring those plants home, and I want to have a greenhouse full of all the plants in the game. At least I think we're gonna find different plants because we unlock them over time. So I want to have a greenhouse with like all the different kind of plants in it. So that's kind of what we're building right here. Because what was Shannon playing today? We just talked about Story of Seasons for like 20 minutes here. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was Story of Seasons. Oh, no way. You guys are playing Planet Crafter? Are you serious? Rebecca, I want to play Planet Crafter. I think we're going to play that again pretty soon. I miss Planet Crafter. That's pretty cool. We like started playing the Moon Update and then I stopped playing it. Wow. I was talking about that the other day too. Planet Crafter is legit one of the best games. For like an indie game I've played, Planet Crafter is so high on my list of like one of my favorite indie titles of all time. That's so cool you guys are playing that tonight. Have you guys like done like all the moons? Because I've only made it to one of the moons. Oh, Kristen, you're fine. Have a good night, okay? I'm just really, really stoked to see you. And I appreciate the gifted membership. Because Beverly's here like almost every night that I go live, so I'm really appreciative that she got a membership today. Makes me really happy. Beverly is the homie. And Shannon's the homie. Okay, I think the storm destroyed these, didn't it? Yep. Man, the storm came through and just destroyed all of our stuff. This is our cotton, right? God, I kind of want to expand this for our cotton a little bit. I think we can do this. If we destroy this one. Will I have room for this, though, or will I not have room for this? Let me get my hoe out quick. Let me get my trusty hoe. The hoe that never lets me down, even when I am feeling down. Nobody's got me like my hoe's got me in this game. Nobody's got me like that. This hoe's been with me through thick and thin. This hoe's been with me since I was a youngster. This is my favorite hoe. I don't really have a favorite hoe, but this one, if I did, this would be my favorite hoe. It's hard for me to pick sometimes. Yeah, I think we have more cotton in here too, so we can just, I'm gonna pull this out quick. I have one more cotton seed. One more. But I mean, you might as well plant it if you have it, so. Then we'll make one more sprinkler, and we will... I hope we have enough power right now. We might not. If I put this down, it might just cut all the power to my base, so hopefully it doesn't. Oh, I did. Well, this is awkward. Alright, we need to make more. Dude, this is a never-ending battle of making more panels and then making more stuff to use the panels. It's a never-ending back and forth. You want to keep expanding and growing your base and keep doing all you're doing. Isabella, I appreciate you so much for being at 60 months is out of this world crazy. I really appreciate it. 60 months is crazy, Isabella. Oh my god, that is crazy. Can we get some big love in chat for Isabella? Can we get some major Isabella love? Oh, you came into me talking about my hoe, Isabella. So I have a hoe right here. This is her right here, right? No matter what happens, no matter what island I'm on, no matter what I go through, no matter what happens to me, I always know if I need her. If I ever need someone to dig me some patches for my garden, she'll always be there for me. She will always have. She's my hoedown on the lowdown. Isabella, I really appreciate it a lot. You may have came into a weird moment, but I didn't know this though. But yeah, apparently this game will be coming out for console. I don't know for sure, but from what I read online, it seems like this game will be out for console and it'll be coming out for PC this year. Isabella, your mom was here the other night and she was watching this game a little bit. I think she said she was looking into it too. It's truly one of the best games I've ever played. Yeah, you may have came at a little bit of a weird time, but this is the house we're building and the garden we're making. I'm having legitimately the most fun I've ever had with a game with this one in like years. This has been one of the best games I've ever played in a long time. If we unlock more research, we need sunflowers. And I think that sunflowers are only on like these outer islands. So we need to expand the radius of where we can travel to. Oh, is she really Isabella? What is she stressed about? It's probably personal. You don't gotta tell me what she's stressed about, but... Well, that makes me sad. That makes me really sad. That's rough, Isabella. That's very rough. Well, I hope this one comes out soon for her then, so she can actually have something, like... This game would probably... This could relax anybody. That's some tough cookies right there. Hey, Emma, it's good to see you. I'm gonna go run the merchant these, Let's go run the merchant some of this stuff. It's almost gonna work. I just gotta be so careful where I put this. I gotta, like... You move it the wrong way. Oh my god, it looks so good. And that's gonna be where our greenhouse is gonna be, and we're gonna surround that with. It might be too late to go deliver the. Yeah, we can go to sleep, and then we'll wake up in the morning, and we will. He wants 10 pieces of bread. Her new station. Yeah, she's been coming to stream a lot in the morning, Isabella, but on her commute. So I've been talking to her a little bit when she's been here. I don't want to say that I could tell she was kind of stressed out, but I could kind of tell a little bit. Because it seemed like there were some mornings where she seemed like she was kind of, like, a little bit stressed. That's tough, man. Okay, so here's our base from the sky right now, guys. We'll do, like, a little 360 of it. Okay, those in the back, those bushes have to be fixed. I don't like how they're situated. We got to make sure we change those around a lot. Not digging those too much. Here's the front of it, though. That's so wickedly cool. And then we're gonna go land on the other island. We can get more copper because I'm gonna be running out in a little while. Yeah, I'm the kind of person where, like, if I have like a life change or if like I have like a schedule change in my life, I get really stressed about that, and I worry about it so much, and it eats me alive. So I'm guessing your mom's kind of like me. But at least I think she can be here in the morning, you know, that she can, like, lurk in my stream for a while. I want to unlock this so bad. Do you guys see in the top left corner? There's a sheep and there's a pig. I'd like to unlock that. I don't even know what these things are or what they do, but... And then the next one, we just need 10 wheat. Why does it make you have... I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna. And I should have brought silicon. We can research. Oh my god, you guys, we're gonna go get silicon. We're gonna come back here because then we can research some new stuff that I don't have yet. Let's get some silicon. I should have brought that. She sits in the silent part of the train and watches your streams and gets weird because she's trying not to laugh. Yeah, but I always end up saying this, like, the raunchiest stuff when she shows up, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, Sandra. I try to be a good boy. I try to be a good guy. I try to not be someone that's saying raunchy stuff, but it just comes out. Yeah, I'm happy I get to be here with her while she's on her train ride. That's awesome. That makes me happy. I'm like in the middle of like a raunchy rant, and then I see Sandra. I'm like, ah, dude, why did I have to say that right now? I know she doesn't care, but just makes me laugh. Makes me laugh. Yeah, I wonder what we unlock when, slow down, please slow down, please slow down. Guys, that is what I was going to say yesterday. That is what an animal transport unlocks the tool to send animals between islands. An energy furnace. A furnace that runs on energy. Guys, you know what that battery will let us do? Every day that we have excess power, we can just build a bunch of batteries, and that way, I was wondering if this game would have batteries, and it does. They're right there. That is absolutely crazy. And the energy furnace will allow us to never have to worry about... As long as we have energy that we can use those energy furnaces to, like, smelt stuff. It'll just use the power from my base. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. We can get all three of those things. I just gotta bring back 10 wheat to this guy. A battery first, and then we're gonna get the animal transport next. My mind is blown right now. My mind is actually blown. Yeah, we're gonna get both. I'm gonna go get both of those. And we're gonna come back for the third one too. Hey Ari, it's so good to see you. Hi. Wow. I can't believe we have the ability, so... That is blowing my mind. Wow. Wow, that's... I wonder if we can use that animal transport to bring my other chicken back up here, right? I don't know if we can or not. We'll... Oh. Shoot, I need to get more wood. I gotta fix that blemish up there. It's gonna bother me. I didn't even plant my wheat. I'm so stupid. Nick, you moron. Plant your wheat, dude. Plant your wheat, dude. We need to make sure we get a lot of batteries and a lot of solar power. We're gonna have to get and here's the cotton. We need to make another solar panel on my roof. Whoopsies, I didn't mean to put that there. Isabella, I feel like Fate Farm actually had some good qualities about it, but I didn't play it that much. I didn't love the game, but I definitely didn't hate the game. All right, did you have a good Sunday? Every Sunday was great, Ari. See, I want to put solar panels on this part of my base too. We're gonna put them all by the greenhouse, but it's not developed yet, so we need to. Yeah, it's like Pokemon Sword and Shield. Me and my brother, I remember when we were playing Pokemon Sword and Shield for the first time together, the story was Leon going, "Don't worry, I'll do the story. You guys go take the next gym." And I was like, what if I want to do the story? I missed that night. We played Pokemon Sword and Shield. Me and my brother stayed up all night playing it together. Every time a big event happens in the story, Leon runs over. "Don't worry, guys. I'll play the story. You guys go take the gym challenge on." But Leon, I bought the game so I could play the story. I want to see the Gigantamax Pokemon. Don't worry, dude. You guys go take the gym. We'll handle the G-Max Pokemon that are running rampant throughout Galar. Okay, Leon. I'll listen to you. Hopefully we eventually get some better axes that will allow us to chop these trees down a little more efficiently. That's one thing that I really want to get at some point, hopefully. But it doesn't take that long to get wood, but sometimes it can be a little bit monotonous if you're building a lot. But it's not even that bad. I really don't think it's that even. I don't really even find it that tedious at all. Wait, Ari, the VMAs were today? Wait, Ari, the VMAs were today? I gotta see what those batteries do. Alright. I know. That I remember when I was playing that, me and my brother said the same thing. We're like, we're gonna walk up to this next area, and I know Leon's gonna tell us he's got it covered. I was like, is this Game Freak being lazy and then not wanting to actually let us play the game? I feel like Game Freak does not want to let us play. Yeah, Shannon, I hope that you get to play this game soon. Shannon, the developer said, the main developer, his name's Klim. He's been in my chat recently, and I think they tweeted out, I should maybe ask him again if he knows about it, if they're going to be giving out more alpha keys. I think they might be giving out more of them pretty soon. So I would look, and make sure you're following their Twitter, okay? Because they might have more to give out sooner than later. I want to finish this before I do anything else. Yeah, I don't really know. I know they said they're going to give out more keys, but they might have already given all the ones they were going to give out. So I'm not totally sure about that. I'm not ready. Please keep steady. We'll do something like that. Hard using all my wood I just got. Holy crap, man. That's crazy. Jesus, dude. We're already using all the wood I just got. That's insane. Yeah, that looks nice. I like that a lot. And we're gonna match it on this side too, so we're gonna go like that. And we'll go like that. Like, I know I should be, like, usually, like, I know I should be, like, messing with the batteries and everything right now. I just can't stop doing, like, just, like, the simple building in this game is so satisfying where, like, and I don't feel like I'm, like, really rushed to do anything. I'm just, like, taking my time. I know we'll get to all the content I want to get to, but I'm just really happy, like, just taking my time and not rushing anything in this game. So peaceful. There's a lot that I want to do, though. I'm gonna go cut down a few more trees, and then we'll go to bed in the game. And then we're gonna go get my... We gotta get the batteries. I don't think we know, Ari, when the console release is gonna be. I don't think they have any idea. I almost want to say the console release will be alongside the PC release, but that's really optimistic for me to say that. Hey Z, I appreciate you so much. I don't know Microwave. I think they're going to be doing like a beta. I don't know what I have no idea actually. I think they're going to be doing like a beta, and then they're going to have like early access maybe. I don't know. That's a good question. But then again, I think it just might go alpha and then full release. It might actually go alpha and then right into early access. That might be what it is. So early access might be like the actual beta. The only thing is, I know this alpha was supposed to come out in May, but it came out like 4 months, roughly 4 months after it was supposed to, which makes me feel like full release could be a little ways away. Or like early access could be a little ways away. I don't know. But it's important to know that just because the alpha gets delayed doesn't mean that the full game is going to be delayed that much. Because they may have just been adding a lot of like extra stuff to the game, and they were trying to perfect it. And I don't necessarily think that means that full release will be delayed by 4 months. It could be though. But I don't think that means that. I'm so excited for everyone to get this game and play it, though. I'm really excited to see a lot more people get their hands on it and get to experiment with it. I mean, it seems really good right now. But there's just a few performance issues, a couple of small things they got to fix. And I get not wanting to put the game out in early access until you get a lot of that stuff patched out. Because I could see this game being alpha for like a month or two, and then after that, maybe it'll be ready to go. I hope. That's like one of my biggest hopes. I'm gonna put a panel right here. But how would I wire that to that one without it looking weird? We do this. I'm gonna have it hang out by a little bit. We're gonna go like that, and then I'm gonna take that one out. Like that. I like that. And then we will fall off the edge and mess it all up. All part of the plan. Then we fall off. We almost die. All part of the plan. We do one of these guys, and then I'm going to do this. You can't put these up. Oh, yeah, you can put these upside down, can't you? It'll let me do that. Wow, that's so cool. That's so cool. Something like that, and then we'll do like that, and then we'll do one of these guys like that. And I'll put it up there. And I want to put some plants like under here too. That'd be cool. Man, that's a cool card, buddy. I like that card, man. That's a good one, dude. Okay, we just need 9 more copper. I'll put a coffee table in there. I had a chest where I was gonna put my extra. Where was that gonna? Oh, it's on the wall, I think, right here. Yep, I remembered. This won't quite fit, will it? Oh, it's not gonna reach. It'll almost. Yeah, it will actually. It actually will reach. Barely. That barely reaches. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, I love it so much. And now my sprinklers are back on. Oh, dude, I love it so much. I could cry. I'm so surprised it actually worked. Wow, that's awesome. That's so freaking cool. I just gotta fix that. I don't know what I'm gonna do on this other side over here. I don't like how that looks. Jumping across these solar panels can be a pain in my rear end. How do I get that to look good? What do I do here? One of these. Like that, and then like this. Just like that. Just like that. And then what I'm gonna do in these, like, you know, there's like these little silos. I'm gonna put plants all in these, and we're gonna run them up and down. I'm gonna hang plant from these. Eventually, make it look like it's. Azzy, I don't know if you were lurking when I unlocked this, but we unlocked batteries. So when my solar panels are on throughout the day, they can actually charge these batteries up, and even on rainy days, we can still have power to my base. And I was gonna mention that yesterday. I'm like, what if this game has batteries? You know how like they have them like out in like California. So the solar panels constantly charge the batteries. They'll always make them charged up, right? So even on days when it's raining like this, we'll still have power. My base will not be, because I'm kind of annoyed some days when my base doesn't have a lot of power. I didn't know that'd actually be a feature. So we need to unlock that. We need 10 wheat to unlock that. 8, 9. Don't I have more wheat somewhere, though? Hey, Sarah, it's so good to see you. Hello. Sarah, how we doing? Sarah, did you have a good Sunday? How was studying? Sarah, this game has been so good. This game has been so incredibly good. Oh, I shouldn't have baked this bread. We should have not baked all that. That's alright, though. There's no rush to get all that unlocked. One of the things we just unlocked, you guys, was called an animal transport vessel. How do I make that, though? No, oh, maybe do we have to research it still? No. Animal transport vessel. There's the map marker. Oh, I think we have to craft it at the other place, don't we? I don't think we can craft it here. We have to make it. Oh no, it's gonna be with this bench, isn't it? Yep. Used to transport animals between islands. Animal receiving station. A station you can send animals to with an animal transport item. Okay. How does this work? I don't put this on my ship, do I? Is that where I put it? I'm liking what I'm seeing. I just don't know how to use it. So if I put this down, can we transport my chicken to the back part of my base? I wonder if that's how we do that. I'm gonna make a feeding station first. I don't really want to have this decorated this way, but for now we'll just leave it how it is. And we're gonna get a water station. So there's the feeding trough. Where's the water trough? This is blowing my mind. A water trough for animals can be filled with a water can and automatically fills during rain. Okay, let's get it out there right now then. And the rain stopping. And we named my chicken McNugget. What do we fill this with? I'm gonna get some sweet and sour sauce. Oh, you have to make animal feed. Okay. Oh, that's so cool, man. That's so cool. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. This game is awesome. It's yeah, be flipping my pancakes. Okay, but how do we transport McNugget? Is my question. How do I get him into? Because I can't put this thing down, right? Do we walk up to him and then do we just use this and he'll be transported through the animal space-time continuum? First of all, where is he? He's never that far away. Where's McNugget at? I know. What's your guys' favorite McDonald's dipping sauce? Do I get clay from these? Yeah, I think those flowers are glitching. Those flowers are glitching a little bit. I'm gonna have to report that as a bug. That's a very minor bug. That's nonetheless a bug. I feel like I'm on acid right now. And we get sand from these. I need more clay. That's the one resource that I think I'm very low in, but there might be a place to get more clay that I haven't experienced yet. You get clay from, I think you get clay from these rocks too, right? Not here, you don't. Their curry sauce with their katsu wrap. Microwave, I don't even know what that is, girl. Their curry sauce with their katsu wrap. Yeah, I would say, I would definitely say honey mustard's my favorite. And then it'd be ranch, and then it's sweet and sour, and then it's barbecue. But those all are like all really high on my list. I don't hate any of those. I love all four of those dipping sauces. And depending on the day, I'll use a different one. Like some days it's just a barbecue sauce day, but I wouldn't say that's often for me. But once in a while, barbecue sauce hits so hard, it's unbelievable. And I can't find this chicken anywhere today, guys. I don't even know where he's at. Maybe we should, I thought I just heard him. I'm going to go break down the shelter we have for him, and I'm going to... Maybe that's why he's not spawning. Or he's already back here, maybe I just don't know it. Because his name's on here, right? Maybe we should just, like, go sleep. Wake up in the morning. Maybe he'll just, maybe he's just glitching out a little bit. Because he should still be here. But I didn't see him anywhere on the island. Oh, it's storming today. McNugget. Okay, thank God. It's going to be a nice day. It just rained overnight. I love when it rains overnight and it clears up in the morning. That's the best. Yeah, I don't even see McNugget anymore, guys. I feel like he is gone. There's no way he's gone, right? There's no way he's up and vanished. When I put down the thing, like the house, it had his name on it, but it didn't actually have, I never saw him back by it. So part of me thinks, do you think he's like glitched in my house somewhere? I don't see him anywhere. I wonder if maybe he'll come back eventually. I'm just gonna put out his stuff. I'll put the thing down again. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him, guys, but I feel like he should be here right now. But now it says there's no chicken that's even attached to you, which is very weird. We do know there's another chicken on a different island we can get though, with my station here, right? No, Sarah, the game's, it'll be multiplayer when it releases, so you can play with your friends, but it'll only be a solo experience. So there's not going to be like anybody else that you're like seeing. I think it's going to be just you and the robots that you interact with. So it's like the merchants, and it's like it's pretty much yourself. But you can play with your friends. Like you could all play together. But I'm so excited to keep exploring. I want to see all the different islands and see. That stupid storm hit all of my... That stupid storm, man. All my crops. All my hard work. Down the toilet. Down the tube. Around the corner, through the boob. Tube, boob. And see, we got to find a place where we're going to make some batteries, and I got to find a place where I'm going to put them. So when they charge up during the daytime. But I'm guessing the batteries are going to draw a lot of power to charge them up. So I'm sure you're going to need a really nice base to use the batteries. You're going to need a really nice base, I'm sure. Now McNugget is not even on there, so we may have lost a chicken by accident, guys. I think McNugget might be gone forever. Dude, I think he was dipped in the sauce one too many times. We may have lost a soldier today, everybody. Maybe he'll come. Maybe if I leave and come back, he'll respawn. McNugget, I'm never gonna forget you, buddy. I'm gonna think about you all the time. I'm gonna run and get a new chicken, but I'm never gonna forget about our time together, my friend. I'm gonna be thinking about you till kingdom come. I'm going to think about you every single day of my life. How much you meant to me. How much I love you. I'm going to put the batteries in here. This is going to be the battery room. I'm going to wire it through the floor. Yep. This is going to be my battery room. Where I store all the... I'm going to make sure everybody knows about your legacy, McNugget. And I'm going to make sure that every time I go to get McDonald's, but I never get it. I never get McDonald's anymore. I'm going to think about you, buddy. And what you meant to me. And when I'm having an off day where I don't believe in myself, I'm going to think, McNugget wouldn't want to see me like this. McNugget would want me to be happy. He would want me to be living my life for me and not for anybody else. So I can't let him down. Yeah, I think he's gone. I think he's like legit gone. McNugget went to the big island in the sky where they don't have to worry about thunderstorms. If I squint, I can almost see him. Maybe that's just the ultraviolet rays burning my corneas. McNugget, I can see you up there. You're looking down at me, and you're giving me all the blessings you can, and I can feel your love and warmth and radiant energy coming from the great beyond. And I love you so much, buddy. I'm gonna think about you all the time. I'm gonna build this base, and I'm gonna build some batteries in honor of you. I'm going to do it for you, because of you, with you. Hey guys, if you guys can just do me a favor, can we get if you guys can drop a like on the stream to honor McNugget, I would love you so much. It would really mean a lot. I'm heartbroken. Watch us leave for a bit and then come back, and he'll be back here probably. Or went out for McNugget, guys. I'm gonna have a glass of wine after I stream today for McNugget, because I know he'd want me to have a glass of wine for him. I'm not gonna have a glass of wine. I don't drink. But I would have a glass of wine for McNugget. Oh, he was the best of us. He was the best of us. The best there ever was, the best there ever will be, the best there ever could be. I like that a lot. I think that's going to look really nice. I'll do the same on this side too, but I'm not even sure if I can reach it on this side. But I guess what we can do is I can just build out so we can go boom. No, not like that. Like that. We can build like that, and I think we can maybe do this. Can I like build a foundation and then just... This is so much easier. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much easier. Okay, cool. Use my brain. Home is wherever I'm with you. Take me home. Take me home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Can you imagine? Oh my god, man. People are crazy, dude. Thanks for the 2, buddy. I appreciate the super chat. People are actually crazy, man. On YouTube. People are nuts. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pour him. I'm gonna have to pour him a drink. I'm gonna have to pour him a drink. Gotta pour him one. I'm gonna miss McNugget so much. McNugget, I love you to death. I love you so much. I'm always gonna love you. I'm gonna love you to death. I love you to the end of my days. Now we gotta build another. We gotta build another axe. We need more iron. Okay. Man, wood go in this game. Wood goes by so fast. I think I made too many sticks out of the wood that I already have, though. Sadly. Yeah, red pairs perfectly with fried chicken. It does. Pairs perfectly with fried chicken. Thanks for all the respect, guys, for our lost comrade. McNugget was a lot. He was a beautiful guy. He was a beautiful man. He was a very beautiful soul that we love dearly. We miss dearly. Guys, we're getting kind of close to 100 likes, though. If anybody wants to give me... If you guys can do me a huge favor, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, that'd be awesome. I'd really appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I still haven't seen McNugget anywhere. I think we've lost him. I think we've sadly lost him. Poor Nugs, man. Maybe he's up here. Yeah, I think he might have actually fallen off the map. Or maybe he's just like under where my base was. Maybe he's like, he could just be back there, right? That's gonna look really good, I think, when it's all done, guys. I think I'm gonna like this. We're gonna build a greenhouse right here. That's gonna be one of the main focuses today. Guys, look who it is. We found him. He's not gone. So how do open animal transport menu? Transport. And that's how you transport him? You just send him up in the sky like that and it shoots him back to your... I thought he was gone. I legit thought he was gone, but he came back. Oh, dude, that's so cool. And he can eat, he can drink and eat water. He was basically dying. Oh my god, that is the coolest thing ever. That is actually the coolest thing ever. Can I let him claim this? How do I like... He hasn't like really claimed that for himself yet. I wonder if he can. Should I maybe destroy it and then put it back down maybe? Dude, I'm so happy right now. I could die. That's really cool. That's really cool. And now we gotta go get the other one. There's another, okay, okay, that's his now. Look at it. Now it says his name on it. Dude, that is blowing my mind. That is blowing my mind. We can make another one of these. And we'll put it right here. And we're gonna get the other chicken. Oh, he's gonna walk off the edge. Please don't do that. Please don't walk up. No, McNugget, you gotta go the other way. I should have been more careful. He's gonna walk off the edge of the map, probably. Dude, McNugget, I'm making something here, buddy. You can't be walking under where I'm building at, my friend. I don't know what to do now. I don't think he can get out of there. He's stuck. I should have... Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay, how did that not kill me? I must have landed on, like, I landed, like, against the side of the cliff and they didn't kill me. That should have killed me. I got blessed by whatever blessed me. That's a good idea, Azzy. I'll try to make another animal transport vessel and we'll see if we can maybe we can transport him back. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Okay. As you deserve a medal for that. That was a really good idea. Thank you very much. That is a really good idea. I just need more sticks. So you can transport him, right? No matter where. Oh shoot, let me. That's cool. That'll let you do that. Bum bum. Wait, is that the very edge of it? I can't tell if that is. I don't think it is. Yeah, it should be, right? Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Okay. I want to make sure. This is going to be where I'm going to make my greenhouse at. Firefly, it's so good to see you. Hello. Hi, Firefly. Firefly, we just unlocked batteries, so we can eventually make so when it's not sunny outside, we can store power into my base, and we can still have power on rainy days. So I thought this game would have batteries, but I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to get it spoiled for me, so I didn't ask about it. But I'm happy I didn't ask, because I genuinely was about to ask Clem if they had batteries, and I wouldn't have been. I was really happy when I saw that there was today, so I'm so happy I didn't ask him when he was here, because I was like, Clem, are there batteries eventually? I almost asked him. Almost did. So this is gonna be where I have my greenhouse at, and we're gonna build it all out of glass. I should go to bed though in the game. I definitely should go to bed. Now he's fenced in, so now with him being fenced in, that's gonna be huge. He can still walk off the edge over here, but I don't think he will. I at least hope he does. I need to get more wood tomorrow. Dude, I'm loving the base we're building so much, I could cry. Did you have a good Sunday, Firefly? I hope your Sunday was great. As you have a good lurk, I hope your lurk is exceptionally good. Ah, Bert, thank you, buddy. I appreciate your kind words, man. I'm happy for you about nothing in particular. Just want to have the urge to tell you. Thanks, dude. That means a whole lot. I gratefully appreciate that, buddy. I'm also happy for you too, man. I feel like this is a really hard game to lurk when you're in stream, because you just want to keep, like, it's hard to stop watching. It's hard to stop playing this game, first of all, but, like, I'm sure watching is kind of the same way. This game is more addicting than I've ever... I didn't know I planted berries over there. And very, very, very addicting. This game is basically like some hard substances. How much wheat do we have right now? 13. Okay, we can go fly over there quick, and we can wow, we have like so much. We have so many resources. I should pee, you guys, but I don't want to pee. I know, I gotta fence him in. I want to see if he ends up laying an egg. Okay, no items to get. Because look at that. His before he was at like a 0 on everything. So let's go fly. Okay, we're gonna go fly. We're gonna go drop off the wheat to the merchant. We're gonna go pick up another one of these chickens, and we're gonna bring them back here. And then we will. I'm gonna make one more drill today too. We gotta go make a drill at one of the other islands. This game is just freaking incredible, man. Absolutely, absolutely, unbelievably incredible. I genuinely don't even have the words to express how good this game actually is. I don't have any words. The guy that made this, it's just an absolute beautiful game. I should. It was good, Firefly. I watched the Lions game with some of my family today. and then I had to get some paperwork filled out for my township. Got that done. I was procrastinating on that for a long time, and then one of my friends drove down this morning, so I spent some time with him. Made him some French toast. We just kind of talked and chilled together for a while. All right, I'm gonna take a pee break, guys. Right, I'm actually gonna pee. I'll be back. And then I can't pause the game, but yeah, I had a really good day. Today was a really, really good day. I'll listen to Lindsay. Why was there a staircase back there? Why was there a staircase back there? Okay. I'll be back, guys. Let me just make him some chicken food first, because I think my chicken needs food. I'm gonna hook him up. Will he eat? What is he doing? What is he freaking doing? He's a weirdo, man. That's a weird chicken. He's got a his bowl is filled. Dude, I can't believe the Lions lost on their first game today, though. I didn't think they were gonna lose. And I'll put one more of them right here, so we'll have 3 chicken coops. Wow, I'm already out of leaves too. I need to cut some more bushes down. Stick. Those animal transportation pads need a lot of leaves. Those need a lot of leaves. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a moment, okay? And then we will make some more progress when I get back. Yeah, night. Today was the first day in a long time where I like fell asleep for a few hours and I woke up and I couldn't go back to bed. But I was still so tired. My body didn't want to go back to sleep. But today was the first day that happened to me in a long time. Because usually like I'll fall asleep and I will be totally fine. Did I have a crazy dream again? Yeah, I did tonight. Yeah, I did. I was like up north in Michigan and I had to go run to the Secretary of State, but I had to swim through the lake that I was on without getting the documents wet on the way home. And I had a mermaid girlfriend who was, she was actually very beautiful in my dream. And she was trying to teach me how to swim without getting the documents wet. And I couldn't hear her because there was a loud noise that was in the background. And I was trying to swim back home, but without getting them wet. But I got them soaked. They were drenched when I got them back. And that was my dream. Alright guys, I'll be back in a few.
This will be our favorite song. Come to me with secrets bared. I love you more, so don't be scared.
Oh shoot, guys! I need to get another water. One sec. Guys, we are back. I think I'm gonna plug my phone in. Actually, I'm sorry. May, it's so good to see you. Hello. May, it's so good to see you. May, I gotta show you what we're working on today. We unlocked some cool stuff today already, May. But I think he's stuck on the water, isn't he? Guys, he dropped an egg. That's my first egg. But why is it going through? Why did he lay an egg in the other one, not in the one he's supposed to lay it in? But I think he is stuck on the water bowl. That's okay though. We found a way to transport these chickens. So tomorrow in the game, we're gonna transport another chicken back over here. And this is the we're gonna make like a greenhouse right here. We've done a lot today. We actually have been making a lot of progress today, which makes me happy. May, you applied at like 2 different jobs, you said? I was gonna ask you yesterday because I know you're talking about it. I forgot to ask you about it yesterday. May, that's freaking nuts. I passed out really early yesterday. I think I passed out probably at like I was talking to you for a little bit and then I passed out. It was pretty early. Okay. I'm gonna shut those doors. I'm gonna drink some water and then we're gonna go to bed in the game. How was the Lions game? The Lions game was really good, but we lost. Unfortunately, we lost, May. It was good. I had a really crazy night of sleeping though. I fell asleep and then I woke up to watch it with my family, and then I went back to bed and then I couldn't like fall back asleep that well. But somehow I still feel really rested. I still feel like I got a lot of sleep, even though I like in total I probably only got like I took a very gnarly nap before the game. It was a gnarly nap. I woke up feeling really good, and then I got a little bit of sleep after the game ended. Yeah, it was good. May, what were you playing? Were you playing Animal Crossing? Were you playing Animal Crossing? Is that what you were while you're up? Okay. Now what do they need here? They need 10 wheat. We have 11 on me right now. Oh, I made more food for the chickens. I'm glad I didn't use all my wheat up. That would have been real bad. We would have been in deep trouble. And then we need to make another drill. We need to make a couple more cables, and we need to make 2 solar panels, which we have enough for 1, but then we can get more glass out, and we'll have enough for 2. Then I'm gonna make 2 more solar panels. Just like that. And then we are going to I think our backyard's coming out really well. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab this brick. And we're gonna go fly. We can unlock batteries. So we're gonna be unlocking batteries, so when even on days when it's storming, my base will still have power, and we're gonna be unlocking the batteries will be the coolest thing in my opinion. Guys, if you haven't done so yet, please drop a like on the stream though, if you guys could. If anybody here hasn't dropped a like, if you drop a like, I'd really appreciate it. Mate, you were playing League of Legends last night? You were playing League? No, you weren't. Man, I want to play League with you. You were playing League? I gotta play League of Legends with you sometime. I want to play with you so bad, actually. That sounds awesome. No way you're playing League. That's cool. Did you have fun? No way, you're back on your League grind. No way. That's crazy. And then we just need 15 eggs to get my airship upgrade. Willie, I used to actually play Pokemon Unite. It was like a competitive MOBA. I used to play that in tournaments. I used to stream my tournaments here. I used to play tournaments. I used to play ranked. That game was fun. But League's a different level of like kind of toxic. I would do a member stream for that. But I wouldn't stream it like as a regular stream. It would just bring in too many toxic people that I don't want to deal with. But if it was not a member stream, I would do it. Or if it was not like a regular stream, maybe on Twitch. Dude, Twitch League of Legends would go crazy. Yeah, I feel like I'd be bad at League, but I was pretty good at Pokemon Unite. Unite was fun. I really liked that game. I don't know. League's just like... I'm 30, man. Some of these kids have these fast twitch muscle fibers. I'm just gonna crash. Oh my god, that was the first time I crashed in a hot minute. But hey, Willie, it's good to see you. Do you play League, Willie? It's kind of wild because you were obsessed in the start with Unite. Yeah, I played Unite I played all the time. I played so much Unite. I still play Unite sometimes though. I do still play. So it's not like I don't play anymore, but I just think League has so much more complexity to it, and it's so much more to take in compared to what Unite has, you know? Like, the games are longer, the games are, you know, I don't know. I think it's just it's a different game entirely. May would have to carry me if I play League. I need to carry. Some games I can carry in, and I'm like really good, but some games I'm not. Some games I need to be carried. Babe, what'd you play it on? Your PC? Girl, I can't believe you played League again. That's so funny to me. Girl. Woman. That's so funny to me. I can like hold my own, I'm sure, but I don't want to be an anchor, right? I don't mind if I play a game and like I'm like at least doing the bare minimum to like help my team. But if I'm like an anchor and I'm like weighing the team down, that's where I don't like being an anchor. That's when I feel like I need to get better before I start playing out, like, you know. But then I'm thinking, it's like, why would I play that when I can play Solarpunk? There's no one yelling at me that I'm bad. There's no, I mean, people in chat can say I'm bad, but who cares? maybe I'll try it. Do you play League like pretty often, Welly? Is that a game you play pretty often? I only downloaded it one time and I just never played. Okay, I hear the chicken. Chicken's here. Chicken's here. Chicken's here. Chicken's here. We're gonna transport him back home. Where is he? Right there. This is how it works. All we do is we walk up to him. We select where we want to send him, and then we transport him. So when we get back home, he should be there now. But see, that gave me clay. That didn't even give me any stone. But maybe because I don't have any more room for stone. That's probably why, right? Yeah. What worries me, though, is I have a really addictive personality. And I can see myself getting really into League to the point where I want to play all the time. And, like, the problem is I already stream a lot, right? And this is, like, a lot of my game time that I have for myself. And I know I would want to sink so much time into League. But if I'm going to try it, I'm going to try it soon in my life. Well, I'm still really young. But man, like, I really enjoy nowadays, like, streaming, and this is, like, my game time. Because I still feel like when I'm streaming, I'm able to be semi-productive here, right? Like, that's why I like streaming so much, because when I'm gaming, I feel like I can also be productive in terms of, like, I'm getting to interact with people. I'm getting to like make a difference in people's lives. I'm getting to chat with people, and it makes my game time feel productive. And that's what I love streaming for. I love streaming because I get to share games that I like, and I get to also feel like I'm being productive while I'm streaming. Like I get to share my experience with people. I get to help people play the game, or like just talk about whatever I'm talking about, and I feel happy. You know. That's why I love streaming for that reason so much. That's like one of my favorite things about it. Because like I don't feel guilty when I play games without streaming them, but I do feel like there's moments where I'd rather be streaming a game because I feel like I have more to give than just gaming, right? That might not make a lot of sense, but that's just how I feel sometimes. Maybe May. At first, though, I'm gonna be really bad. I'm gonna need some tutelage, because I know I have potential to be good, but at the start, I'm gonna have no idea what's going on. There's a professional grandma who streams Fortnite on YouTube. I'd like to be a streamer when I'm that old. That'd be the goal. One of the goals that I have, to still be streaming when I'm like 80. That's cool. My grandma would never. My grandma would never be in that position. Okay, we're gonna put a mining thing over here. I think this is gonna be more iron though, right? If this is clay, this is something that we need to come back here for ASAP, Rocky. Okay. Those are my steps from last time. Oh no, this is gonna be for quartz. That's what this is gonna be for. I wonder if there's one for clay we can find eventually though. That's just gonna be for quartz. Damn. That big sucks. That big sucky wuckies. Okay. I thought there'd be one for clay. Oh, there's clay on the ground right here. Clay must just be one of the resources you just gotta find on the ground throughout your adventure. You just gotta look for it around, pick it up when you find it. Ba-da-da-da-do-do-do-do. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. That's good. That'll be... Ah. We can do this instead. I just like having a little bit... That'll work. I just put in my solar panels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You gotta snap this at the right moment. It will work. There we go, we got it. That can be a little touchy. That can be like a little bit too touchy for my liking. I might report that as a... I just don't know how to even report that as a glitch, though. Okay. And then we'll... That was so unnecessary, but it's okay. That was so unbelievably unnecessary. I'll put one solar panel right there, and I'm going to put one solar panel right there. And then eventually we can put a battery at these facilities, and the battery will... Oh, I don't think that reaches, does it? Yeah, it does. Okay, we're okay. Why is that not working? That one's not going to reach. Okay, we got to put... I feel like that one didn't connect right. The one here. I'm gonna redo this. Part of me feels like they did not connect the way it should. I'm just gonna do this, and we'll just do one of these guys, and then I can't because I don't have... You gotta be flipping my Norwegian pancakes right now. That is connected. Okay, that'll work. And we'll do one of those numbers, and that's all we can do. But the other chicken should be back in my base now, which is good. Marvelous. Home is wherever I'm with you. Yeah, I appreciate that, Welly. I really appreciate that very much. I appreciate you being here, no matter what the reason is. You know? I don't think it's my business, like, why people show up here every day. You know, it could be the game I'm playing, could be me, could be, like, anything. But no matter what the reason is, people show up here, that's appreciated. So, I'm grateful for that. Alright, my other chicken should be transported back now. I think we just transported him, so we should be good. I'm just gonna grab this wood, because we're gonna need some... We're gonna build some batteries for my base. Pancakes are Norwegians. What's now? Belgian waffles. I like me some waffles. Okay. Always leave the islands better than you found them. My ship, because my ship is so, my ship is smoking hot right now. Look at this freaking babe. This ship is smoking hot. So beautiful. It's so sexy. It's smoking. Well, I wonder what my integrity's at right now. This thing's about to pop. We are in trouble. Yeah, mate, we found out how to transport chickens, though. You can transport them from different islands using, like, this device. It's pretty damn cool. And we're going to be making these furnaces that don't run on wood anymore. They run on my base's power. So we're going to put them in my base, and we're going to have, like, furnaces that run on my base's power, and we'll have batteries. What else did we unlock? The furnaces, the batteries. What was the last thing we just unlocked? I don't remember what it was, but we unlocked something. Because I might actually put a pizza in the oven, dude. I have one pizza left. It's like a gluten-free pizza that I might just put in the oven quick. Do I do it? I kind of want a pizza right now. Do I just go put it in quick and then I'll take it out in like half an hour, like 25 minutes? We are approaching home. You gotta be joking. Oh my god, this ship is about to be... We got it home right when it broke. That means it's not probably gonna work anymore, but we docked it. I can't believe we just did that. See, these are the batteries we can make, and these will power my base even if the solar panels aren't on a certain day. We unlocked this, and what was the last thing we unlocked? We just got it. What did we just unlock? I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. I know there was something else we unlocked, though. Alright, I'm gonna fix this ship up quick. No, it's only 94% damaged. But we got it home. We got her home. Hey, thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate it. We need to have an intervention. The chicken, rename him back to Mocha or I will cry. And the second must be named Caramel or I cry. Hey, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. But I think I have a different name for the second chicken. I can't change his name for McNugget. He already goes by that name now. Imagine how confused he'd be. Thank you, 8th. I really appreciate it, buddy. Can't do it. Yeah, we have 2 of them. He's still stuck on that water thing. I gotta fix this. I don't like how he's getting stuck on that. And then now it's empty because we picked it back up. But we do have 2 chickens now, guys. They're kind of getting stuck on a lot of things, though. That's okay. So this is McNugget. And this is Butterbean. Now, Butterbean is a really bad name. Now, this one we gotta make sure we give him a much better name. There's McNugget. Oh, I can't name him quarter pounder. No. We gotta name him Mother Clucker. Mother Cluck. I can't believe Mother Clucker wouldn't work. We can go Mother Cluck though. Instead of Mother Clucker, we can just go Mother Cluck. I like Mother Cluck a lot. McChicken, Big Mac. What about like Whopper? What about Crunchwrap? We'll just go my favorite items from different fast food menu. Different fast food restaurants. I'll go Crunchwrap. I like Crunchwrap. Oh, but this one isn't. Yeah, these chickens are a little bit glitched out, I think, because this one. I'm gonna grab. There's 2 eggs here. I know, guys. I know. I'm gonna move this over here for you guys, okay? So your water and food will be over there. It sounds like. I'm just gonna put this one over here, and we'll put it next to this one. Because McNugget should be there. And then we can do like Whopper, we can do like roast beef sandwich, we can do like butter burger with Swiss cheese. I do like Crunchwrap a lot though. Crunchwrap is that's a good one. We got to keep that one. Thank you so. Hey, thanks again, buddy. I really appreciate you so much. And this is going to be my greenhouse. This is going to be perfect. Holy crap. And then we'll go... I didn't finish this build yet. Hold up. Even from the ground, I think this is going to look really nice. I'm going to go... I know, guys. I hear you. I hear you guys clucking. I hear you guys clucking. You guys have a whole yard to cluck in now. You guys can cluck up and down, left and right. You guys are safe. You have food. I'm going to make sure you guys are well fed. I'm going to go actually get you some food right now. And I'm going to... I gotta put a well back here somewhere. Because they need water. I'm gonna go actually make a well. Well, in that case. Well, in that case. I'm gonna put the well over here for now. And now it's raining. Of course it. Now it starts raining, so it'll automatically fill up again. Of course it does. That is hilarious. Why wouldn't it? Home is wherever I'm with you. This is gonna look really cool when it's all done. I know. When I get some cows, I'm gonna name them after. When I get some cows, but what should I name the cows after? That's a good question. I'm also gonna put these around the outside of my house. I like how that looks. I won't do that all right now, but we'll do that later for sure. Just to add some more touches. But we're gonna put my batteries in this room. This is gonna be my battery room. So we're gonna have to build some batteries that'll power my base even when. Yeah, I'm gonna name my we need a really good name. For my cows. If the game does have cows, I'm not even sure if the game has cows, so that could not be. We know there's pigs, we know there's lambs, but we're not sure about cows, I don't think. I just hope they have cows. See, these batteries need silicon. That's what those batteries actually use. What? They can't snap there? Okay, that's what I thought. Sometimes it's just like the building can be a little bit touchy. Not bad, but just a little bit touchy. But this is where I want to put the batteries at. So they're gonna it's gonna come through the floor when we get it. I wonder if one battery for now would be enough for my base if we put it right there and we have it wired. I just don't think one battery's gonna do it, but it would at least be good for now. Like it'd be enough for a little bit. We're gonna need probably several batteries, which means I should make a different room for them somewhere. I'm gonna make 2 batteries, just so I want to power both of them and wire them at the same time. We're gonna wire them right through the floor. Okay, we need silicon and we need iron, which I don't think I have any more silicon left. Actually, no, we are. we have a little bit left. That'll be enough for a battery, I think. Then we can craft this bad boy. We can put it. I'll put one more like right here. So like this is gonna be where. That's like a little battery. That's like the backup power room. So when we lose power, we just rely on that, and we're good. And we're good. Oh, that'd be a good name. Crispy bacon, chops, chewy ham, Chewbacca. We'll name him Chewbacca. How about extra chunky Chewbacca? Dude, we're gonna get one of the cows. We're gonna name him Chewbacca. We're definitely gonna do that. Chewbacca's gonna be a must. Chewbacca would be hilarious for like an actual. We're definitely gonna do that. I never thought about that. Yeah, I think these cables are probably going to. I gotta put one on the ground like this, and they're gonna one's gonna shoot up right there, and I'm gonna put another one like right here, and it's gonna shoot up like that. The wiring in this game could not be more user friendly. I'm really impressed by how they did it. They made it really easy to not have to like get stressed out with it. And those charge, and then those will give my base power no matter what is going on. Those they'll always be there to make my base have energy. I'm just gonna hide this with these panels so you can't see the wiring. I'm out of wood. Home is wherever I'm with you. Hey guys, we're only one like away from 100 if anybody wants to give me a huge hand. We're still close to 100 likes. We haven't quite hit it yet. Take me home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Take me home. Yeah, that greenhouse is gonna be so cool looking. I like how it comes out off the mountain like that. Oh, I gotta finish. I didn't finish this side. Oh no, I didn't finish that side, did I? We gotta finish that side. Yeah. I did not want to break. I did not want to break. Yeah, see, these are drawing so much power, both of them are. So we'll have to make more solar panels, too. Guys, look at that. See, that one's not going in his... This one should be going in there like this one is. See how this one's going in there like that? It should be doing that. But this one's not working right. I don't know how to fix that either. I don't know what we can do to fix that, but he needs to make sure... Maybe we should have him... I don't know how to fix that. Should I make an animal transport thing and then transport him here again and maybe it'll fix it? Because he is totally overwhelmingly glitched out. I'm going to retransport him here. Something's wrong. All right, buddy. We're going to see if we can help you out. We'll see if we can fix you. So he should be transported. Yeah, that's how they get transported here, right? And then maybe that'll fix it. And if it doesn't, I don't know what the fix is going to be. He just won't claim. He won't claim that. We'll have to figure that out. I'm sure it's an easy fix. But then I want to also... Okay, this is going to be a little more challenging than I thought it would be. But I'm going to make this perfect, so I'm not going to cut any corners. Well, actually, no. I want to be able to see through the floor here, so I don't know if I want to put these here. Actually, I want to have the glass go all the way to the bottom. So maybe this is not what I wanted. I don't think this is. I don't think I want to do this. Yeah, I'm almost positive I don't. I'm just going to do this instead. Because I want to be able to see all the way to the ground. That's like a really important part of this whole build. So if that's not part of it, then it's not right. And this is going to be real rough. Because I'm probably going to die. I would imagine I'm probably going to die here. We are on the Lord's doorstep. Right now, we are on the Lord's doorstep. I'm just going to do that on that side, and we're going to continue this down this way too. Hey, later, I appreciate the like goal a lot. Thank you very much. I will pin that for you. Okay, that's going to be a double. Later, that's very cool. Very grateful for that. Did I put a floor on the other side, though? I don't think I did I? I don't think I did. Take me home. Take me home. Then we're going to build this up. We're almost out of wood again. but we're not quite. That's good. And we're going to break these for more wood too, so it's not like we'll have more from these roof pieces. Okay. I'm gonna go down to the bottom and see how that looks from the ground. I think that'll look good. We're just gonna sleep and we'll wake up in the morning and we'll go check. Hey Jeff, I appreciate you so much, buddy. Another night with Nick. Another night at the beacon. Let me see if my chicken is... Now McNugget took this one. This is not right, guys. That's not right at all. They're like taking each other's coops. That shouldn't happen. Now McNugget has that one, but they won't each. Now Crunchwrap has that one, and then... I wonder if you can only have... No, there's no way you can only have one chicken. That wouldn't make sense. Let me go to the bottom, and I'm going to look up and see if that looks alright. And if it does, I'm going to celebrate, and I'm going to start twerking. I'm going to start twerking. And these batteries... Okay, this one's not connected, I don't think, is it? Maybe they only charge one at a time. Those batteries should be charging more. Wow, look at that. Our energy balance is... We are consuming and using the same exact amount of energy. 490, 490. Wow. Wow. But what if I was to split this up, right? And I want to see if this actually makes a difference or not. I don't think this will. I think I'm just doing this for nothing. And this one. I don't think that's going to make any difference at all. I think it'll be the same exact result, probably. Because this one doesn't say it's charging, though, right? That's why I don't think it's working. This one says it's charging. But maybe you can only charge one at a time. That's my thought, I suppose. I'm guessing it might be one battery per base. Maybe you can't have more than one battery, so maybe that was fruitless. I'm still gonna have two. I don't even care. It looks good aesthetically, so I'm happy with that. Aesthetically, I'm stoked. Hey Z, welcome back. Hello, hello. But getting these back in the right place is so hard. I like that a lot. Nick is preparing for the day he has kids by taking care of the chickens. They are my kids. I popped them out myself. I'm the reason why those even exist. That was my genetic information that went into those chickens. I impregnated those hens. That was my jeans. Oh, I'm glad, Jerry. Jerry, I appreciate that, man. You were lurking last night? Jerry, I appreciate that, buddy. Whenever I'm in the car for a while and I open up YouTube, I just hope that there's someone streaming that I like. And when there is, it makes my car ride a lot more relaxing too. Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate that, man. Nothing like a good stream to pass the time, you know what I mean? It really makes a big difference for me. We almost have enough wood to finish that, but we don't. Anyways, I want to go look at my greenhouse from the bottom, and we'll see if I like it or not. Oh, I messed it up. That one's 2 wide. The other one's only 1 wide. I like the other one better. We have to go fix that. I didn't think it was like that. But oh, I know, because I know we can make this even better. I'm gonna build up from the bottom. I'm just gonna do that because it'll make my life a lot easier. I'm just gonna build up from the bottom, and we're gonna go fix that, and we're gonna make that look so good. Actually, no. I'm gonna leave that mostly how it is. I think that looks all right. And I think I have a chance to ruin it if I. Here comes Indecisive Beacon. Here comes Interrupting Cow. Knock knock. Who's there? Moo! These trees are not giving me a lot of wood. Not a lot of wood. These ones up here give me a lot more. Boo! Jerry, how was Oregon? Oregon, sorry. People say Oregon. I say Oregon. It's not correct. Even though it's spelled like Polygon, I swear to God, it should be. That's how you should pronounce it, but it's not correct. Joe, that's so nice, man. I bet your dad really had a good time going with you, dude. I bet it probably meant more to him than he probably would ever tell you. That's really sweet you guys went together, man. I like hearing that stuff. I bet your dad had such a good time, Jerry. That's really cool, man. Probably meant a whole lot to him. See, I guess I was thinking about... how to do this. I don't know how to do this. I think I'm gonna leave it how it was, and for the most part. But I could do this on like only this part, right? We could do this like Oh, I'm dead. How did I not die? How in the world did I not die right there? How in the world did I not die right there? That is unbelievable. How in the world did I not die? That is crazy. How in the world did I make that? I just fell against the rock. I tried to catch myself. That is unbelievable. That was a miracle. That was McNugget from the sky looking down at me and catching me with his hands and whisking me away to safety and making my fall super light. God damn, McNugget, I love you to death. I love you so much, McNugget. Even though you're still alive, I still pray for you every day, and I hope that you're doing good in the great beyond. I forgot that we didn't have a... Gawk. If that chicken falls right now, I'm gonna cry. He's right above me. He's literally right above me. Do 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 do. And then here, I wonder if I can put a half wall. No, I can't. I don't know how to make... I don't know what to do there. That's just going to be open. I don't know why I can't put a half wall here, though. I should be able to put a half wall down there, right? It should... Oh, I don't think that... No, that wouldn't even look good if it... Well, yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. That should fit. I don't know why it won't go there. I'm just like finding ways to build in this game that I don't think are really meant to be done. But I should be able to put a half wall in here. It should work. Cause I can do this, right? But I just can't actually have a wall here. The wall should work. There should be a wall that we can put in, but it won't. That would require me to put one of these bad boys down, I think. I don't want to harm any chickens in the production of this base. That would kill me on the inside if I did that. So please don't let me hurt you guys. I'm gonna have to go down and fix that eventually. I'm gonna do it right now. That's annoying. Now am I gonna get out of here? Now I'm stuck. Okay. Now I'm really stuck. Now we can just go out. We can just leave right here. Okay, never mind. I'm not stuck at all. Just like that. But I know that let's say we put in like a... I don't know why it wouldn't fit down there. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't fit right below me right now. It's gonna annoy me so much. I can't do that. It's gonna be so annoying. I don't know what I can do. It was just gonna work. I just had it where it was gonna go down there too, I think. I just gotta wiggle this in. Just gotta wiggle this in. I gotta freaking wiggle my tiggle right there, just like that. That's exactly what I need. Now we just run that all the way down. And then we're gonna have to break these after. Dude, I swear, guys, I swear to God, if I ever have to restart my base in this game, which I might have to eventually, I'm gonna be so sad because I'm getting so attached to this base. I'm like genuinely getting attached to this base so damn much. Alien, thank you so much for the gifted membership, you beautiful person. I appreciate it. Sonic, congrats. Is this a mama raid? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Hey guys, if you're new here, I want to give you guys a little tour of my base. I'll just kind of show you guys what we're building. We're playing this game called Solarpunk. It's like a cozy survival crafting game, and we're kind of like building my base, and we're finding new ways to power it and utilizing the power of like the sun and the wind to make it a cozy living place. But this is the base that we're building right now. We just got all my sprinklers wired, and we're building a greenhouse. Alien, thanks for the gifted, my friend. I really appreciate the gifted membership. So this game is actually an alpha right now, so it's not officially released yet, but we're kind of getting to play it early and getting to experience it. Guys, if you don't know Mama Gamer, if you guys want to go check them out, I'm going to drop the link for their channel. So you guys are more than welcome to go over there and show them some love. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream, I'd be so grateful if you would too. So, Mama, what were you guys playing tonight? Did you have a good stream? We're just finagling with I'm trying to build my greenhouse and make it look like it's like I'm trying to make it look like it's, so now we can put these here. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get that at all. That makes no sense to me. And we're just gonna run this all the way down. So we're gonna go just like that, and we're gonna continue it. We don't have to continue it because this is gonna be sectioned off like that, right? And then all we're gonna do is we're gonna run these guys all the way down. Hey, Nani, thanks for being a member, dude. I appreciate you so much. I really appreciate you. I will be completely honest with you guys. This game is seriously, I know I've only played this game a little bit on stream, like the last 5 days, but I've really, this game could be my favorite game of all time. And I don't want to say that until I'm like really sure about it, but it's very possible it will be. And I like to think I played a lot of good games here too. Wow, Christy, that's so sweet of you. Tired Rain, Lollipop Crush, Debbie, Satchellus, Broly Pulls. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Chrissy? Can we get some huge Chrissy love in chat, guys? Chrissy, that's really nice of you. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you very, very much. I already messed up. I should have actually put... I feel so stupid right now. Chrissy, I really appreciate you so much. Guys, check, yeah, if you don't know Mama Gamer, check her out. She's really great. I've known her around YouTube for a long time. And it would mean the world to me if you would. I'd appreciate it very much. Guys, what was Mama Gamer doing tonight? Sorry, I already asked that question, and I'm sure someone already answered me. I should scroll up. Wow, you guys hit 2,000 subs today, Mama Gamer? 2,000? I dropped Z's link in chat tonight, and we got Z to 100. If you guys don't know Z, you guys should check out Z too. Z's awesome. Check them out. Man, 2,000 is a huge accomplishment. That's a really big accomplishment, and I'm very happy for you. Big congrats. I keep on like staying awake all night in this game, and I'm not sleeping. Chrissy, you're awesome. I appreciate you so much. So much. I appreciate you to death, Chrissy. Thank you for always being so supportive and so sweet. What's the word tonight, Chrissy? How you doing? How's everything? Whoa, my game might crash. No, we're good. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I haven't had any game crashes, and this is like an alpha. I don't think my game has crashed at all, right, guys? We've had some things that have went like wrong, like we've had some small like glitches and stuff, but I haven't had any crashes, and I just realized that. I've had no crashes. Yeah, there's no pressure either, Z. I think as a streamer, I put a lot of pressure on myself to like be entertaining. But I think the best thing you can do is just be yourself. I always forget a lot of times it's just enough to be yourself. You don't need to be more than what you are. And people will like you for who you are and not for any other reason. So I don't think you gotta worry too much. But I do put a lot of pressure on myself sometimes to like, because I think as a streamer, like you always want to feel like you're enough. See, now that one's charging and that one's not charging. My batteries. I don't know why that is, but maybe we can get them both to 100%. Mom, I thought Grounded was one of the best games I ever played. Grounded 2. Grounded 2 was great. I think solo, it's really hard though. Though if I can have one critique about Grounded, is they should make some of the solo missions a little bit easier. But not all of them are hard, but the game was great overall. For sure, one of the things I have struggled with the hardest growing as a streamer is just finding my place and figuring out who I am and figuring out how to stream to where I'm happy with what I'm doing and I'm also able to make a difference in everybody's lives. That has been the hardest thing for me. Because this year I've grown a lot more than I've ever grown as a streamer, and my streams are kind of ballooned up. And there's a lot of things that come with that. They're not easy to handle on your psyche. And I've really struggled this year with finding my place, and I think being okay with myself. Wow, that looks good. I just got to fix one part, and we made that look real good, man. This is going to be a greenhouse eventually. I just got to delete this, whatever that is right there. I don't like that. Need to go back in there and fix that. And I think you just got to understand you're only a human being. You're one person. There's a lot of people and a lot of voices. But I oftentimes feel like I get overwhelmed. And I feel like I don't know how to describe it, but I have a lot of anxiety. And streaming can bring that out of me sometimes, and it makes it a little difficult to feel like I am enough. I'm really, really happy with this build. That garden might be, this greenhouse might be the coolest thing I've ever built in Grounded, ever. That might be the coolest thing I've ever built in this game. I think it will be. And then, we got batteries, so even on the days where it's raining, we can still have power. We gotta make more solar panels, because my solar panels are producing the same amount of power that my base is consuming, so we're dead even right now. So we need to make more panels to make sure that we have enough power to supply everything. But so far, I'm digging this game, and I'm digging the builds we're making, and yeah, I'm for sure honest. I'm very honest with my struggles, and like just you know, there's a lot of it. It'll never be easy to be a public person no matter what you're doing in your life. It'll always bring you pain. It'll always bring you sadness. But alongside that stuff, it brings you a lot of good things too. So you just have to take the good with the bad, and you just have to understand that there will be a lot of pain involved with it. There's going to be a lot of times where you make changes for yourself that people don't like, and you create boundaries which people don't like. You know? One of the hardest things with streaming is sometimes I try to make boundaries for myself, and people make you feel guilty about that, which is so crazy. That's like one of the hardest things I've ever had to go through. It's like I make boundaries for myself. People take offense to that, and then they end up finding ways to try to revolt against you. It's like, dude, this is my life. I'm sharing my life here with people, and I'm never going to feel bad about that. I'm not going to feel bad about setting boundaries for myself and having like saying no, right? That's one of the most important things you can do is just always find time to say no if you don't want to do something. I don't think you should ever feel compelled to be or do anything that you don't want to do. Okay, so I would recommend, I use the RE20 microphone, and I have the Elgato Wave XLR mixer. But there's some good Shure microphones too. There's some really good Shure microphones you can get that you probably might want to look into. I could send you a few in my Discord if you want to know what I'd recommend. This one, I don't know if I'd recommend people get, but I like this one. I think this one is not the best for streaming, but it's good for like broadcasting, and it's good for like talk shows, or not talk shows, but like broadcasting, like sports events. This is the same microphone they use for the NFL, the one I have right now. Like for like the NFL broadcast and like the. But I don't know if I'd recommend people use that for streaming though. I don't know. I'm a little bit mixed on it. There's some good Shure ones though, like the Shure. What's it called? I think I had the SM7V. If that's what the name of it is. There's a lot of good microphones though. I would just like, and there's a lot of new ones I don't know about though. So take what I know with a grain of salt. There's probably so many new ones that are out there that I've never even seen or heard of. So maybe don't listen to me on that. Because I haven't looked into microphones in, dude, forever. It's been a long time since I've even like thought about trying to buy a microphone. So maybe don't listen to me. Wait, so do you have to turn these batteries on yourself? See, I wonder why these aren't going to power my base then. Shouldn't these be powering my base even though it's... Well, maybe the screens are still on. Yeah, they are. Is my weather thing still on? No, they're not powering my base. Because I don't think they have it. Yeah, there's just not enough. We would need more batteries, I think. Because the batteries only provide 200 volts of power. So I think what we need to do is wire my base differently where... Okay. I'm just doing some thinking. They produce a lot of some power, but not a lot. That's the problem. But not a lot. Okay. Got you. That's interesting, though. I like how... Interesting. All my crops are... Oh, guys, they worked. They now have their... Oh, my God, they actually worked. But I think he's stuck on the... They keep getting stuck on this water thing, but now they each have their own... That fixed itself. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Now they both go in there, and they that's where they take shelter. I'm gonna move their food and their water against the drain's too steep. Okay, but at least that we have that working now, and they both should be laying eggs. Dude, and they can take shelter from the rain, man. That's awesome. When it's like thunderstorming, they can actually go in there, and they're safe. God, that makes me so happy, dude. We're taking care of our chickens. It's not even nighttime yet. Hey guys, I'm going to be back in just a moment, okay? Hey Shelly, it's good to see you. My daughter got baptized yesterday, so we all had a weekend of celebrations. Shelly, that's awesome. Guys, I'm gonna drop Z's link in chat again, so I'm gonna drop their link real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and pee, and I'm gonna go put a pizza in the oven, okay? And when I come back, I need you guys to consider helping me remember to take it out. If you can help me. But I'll be right back. All right, guys. I would really appreciate in like 20 minutes if I don't remember to check the oven. Maybe like 25. If you guys can just like give me a quick reminder, be like, yo, Nick, go check it, because I might forget. There's a good chance I'll forget. Yeah, Z, you're awesome. I really like having you around, and I am very appreciative of you. So please, if I do forget, just remind me, because I can see myself forgetting, and then like I'll go to end my stream at 7, and I'm like, what is that burning smell? And my oven is just melting because it's been on all night. So if you can just help me remember, that would be like the coolest thing of all time. No, I set my timer, but it's not very loud, and sometimes I have an oven timer that I use. Set your timer, nerd. Nerd. Yeah, I do have an oven timer though. I don't know why it's never enough, but it's sometimes not enough for my stupid head. Yeah, please remind me, May. Because if somebody can set an alarm for like 20 minutes, that would be appreciated more than I could ever tell you. I'm just gonna plant all these trees here quick. It's already almost nighttime again. I thought it was turning into day. Yeah, it's nighttime again. Cool, Lindsay, you're awesome. May, you're awesome. I'm gonna say something, but I don't mean it. Okay, I'm gonna say something, but it's gonna sound really bad if I don't mean this. I wish my hoe in this game was as reliable as you guys. I'm just kidding. My hoe in this game breaks. My hoe in this game would never remind me if my oven was on. You guys are way more reliable. Every time I'm trying to move some dirt around, my hoe seems to be busy or has something going on, and it's really straining my relationship. But you guys are absolutely way more reliable. My hoe could really use something. You guys are all very... I don't want to call you guys a hoe, but I wasn't going to say you guys were a hoe. I was just going to allude to it. But yeah, you guys are a bunch of reliable hoes. You guys should definitely... you should teach my hoe a thing or two. Maybe take it out for the weekend. Show it a good time. Teach it what it means to be reliable and a good friend. That'd be nice. You guys aren't just reliable hoes, you're sophisticated hoes. You're one of the most... You're a proper sophisticated hoe, and that's really cool. Yeah, these guys are laying eggs all the time. I like that. Okay, I need to make them some food. I don't even know if those chickens understand how good they have it here. I don't think those chickens could ever understand what I do for them and the way I'm bending over backwards to give them a good life. These guys could never possibly understand that. If you guys in chat were a Minecraft weapon, you'd be a diamond hoe. An enchanted diamond hoe. That's who you guys are to me. You're all a bunch of enchanted diamond hoes. I'm gonna go make some chicken feed for these guys, so they're kind of hungry. Can you be a diamond sword? No. You're a silk touch diamond hoe, Jerry. Don't ask for more than that, buddy. That's all you are. You're my little silk touch diamond hoe, buddy, and that'll never change. That'll never change. How about a netherite one? We could probably. Yeah, that might be okay, Z. That might be okay. You're my little sweet silk touch diamond hoe, and that's always how it's gonna be, Jerry. For life, man. And you're like that with me for life. I wonder if that looks better, or if that looks better. I like that, I think. There's still a hole in the floor. No, there's not. We need more sticks already. Holy crap. We need more sticks than I could ever... Peacock! You know what we can get, guys, pretty soon? We can actually get we'll find sunflowers, and we can plant them all over my garden, which I think will look really cool whenever we get around to that. That's what I really want to find. I don't even know how to find the sunflowers. But this greenhouse is so cool. It's like a hanging greenhouse. This is blowing my mind. This is blowing my mind. Because there was something that we unlocked recently that I can't remember what it was. Oh, it's the furnace. We unlocked the electric furnace. We can hook them up, and then we don't have to worry about wood anymore, burning the wood. So we can find a spot to put all my electric furnaces, which we probably should do. But I can't remember if I just remembered that like that. I was so confused. I knew there was something that we unlocked. I just couldn't remember. And I'm going to build this up. Okay, I heard my oven make a noise. I don't know why I made a noise. Oh, I don't think I think I was just like preheating it while I was cooking it, so. But I don't think it really matters. You know what I want? I want butterflies. I want to be able to put butterflies in. Inside of this. That'd be so pretty. No, yeah, you're fine, mate. You're fine, mate. It definitely hasn't been 20 minutes. For sure not. I knew it wasn't 20 minutes. I knew that girl. I knew that home girl. Wait, why? Wait, May, why? What's wrong with their cat? Is their cat okay? I feel like cats are the best thing ever, but sometimes they get sick, man. They always need like. It makes me feel sad sometimes how often cats need like to go to the vet. I used to have a cat. He went to the vet all the time. Poor thing. Dude, I am so in love with this. I just don't know exactly where I'm going to put the solar panels at, but I want to put solar panels on. I don't know where they're going to go at yet, but we will find a place for solar panels on this build too. We'll have to figure that out. This seems like the kind of game I'd switch to after getting absolutely cooked in Fortnite and COD. Hey, Rose, that's very valid. I think this would be a perfect game for that. I used to play a lot of Fortnite, and then I used to play a lot of Lego Fortnite. So I'd always play Lego Fortnite after I played regular Fortnite because it would like let me calm down, and the game would glitch and I'd start getting irritated, and then I would be less calm. Yeah, the game is awesome, Rose. This is a really, really cool game. I've really enjoyed it a lot. It's a game that can help you relieve stress, and you can just go chop some trees down, and you can build some stuff, and you can go explore a lot, and there's different islands, and... Oh, man, that's terrible. Their cat has liver problems, and her heart rate is too high. That's terrible. I'm sorry, man. How old is their cat, if you don't mind me asking? It makes me sad. Makes me really sad to hear that. I tell the story pretty often here, but when my grandparents had a cat when I was growing up, his name was Murphy. He was 13 when we took him in because they moved. They weren't supposed to have him in their condo, but they snuck him in and they never got caught. And they moved to a new condo where they would check and they'd get in trouble if they had a cat. So we took in Murphy, right? But he had liver problems and he was like 13. And then one day my dad got home from work. It was Friday. I can remember this day so vividly. I remember it's like embedded in it's like branded in my brain. And my grandparents were watching us, the same grandparents that used to have Murphy, and they left because they were watching us after school. And then Murphy, my dad parked his car. He got out of the car. He was dropping some stuff off from work in the house, and then Murphy laid under my dad's tire. My dad was going to get us dinner. Murphy never laid under my dad's tire before, so it's not like it was something he did often. He never did that. And then my dad started his truck back up, and then he backed up, and then Murphy never moved. But I wonder, because he was a very smart cat, right? He wouldn't just lay under a truck like that. I almost think he was suffering, and I think he was just like tired of suffering, and I think he just didn't care anymore. And I think the liver problems may have been worse than we thought they were. And then the sad part is my grandparents came back over right after because they forgot something, and they saw the whole thing play out. And it was one of the most traumatic moments from my childhood that I'll never forget that day. It's a day that really, really, really just lives with me, and it's definitely not an easy memory to have. He was a great cat, though. One of the best cats I've ever been around. But I just don't know if we knew how much he was, like... Because we took him to the vet and everything, but... He might have been going through a lot more pain than we thought he was. Might have been a little more brutal than was let on. I still to this day cannot believe he didn't move when my dad started his car. He would get up and run away if you, like... any loud noise. There's no way he didn't know that... He was way too smart for that, in my opinion. Way too smart for that to happen, so it was a really hard memory. It was a really, really hard memory to go through. But he was a really good cat. He was a really good cat and one that I liked a lot. Hey, Bomada, how we doing, buddy? Maybe we actually make this No, no, no. I don't think that's the play. We're going to put solar panels on this thing. It's some way, somehow, some form. I just don't know exactly how we're going to do it. I don't want to just put them on the very top either, right? I don't know how we're going to do this. I'm thinking about doing it this way. I don't know. It's getting close to time, isn't it, guys? Then we're getting real close to the time. I don't know if I'm gonna like this or not. It might be okay. Like that, right? I'm gonna make the top flat, I think. Oh, we're already out of glass too. This greenhouse is taking a lot of glass. And then I might put solar panels on the sides where it's flat, right? That might be what we do. About 4 minutes? Okay. But we also got to... okay, this is not going to work when this is... Almost just fell to my death. Take me home, take me home. Home is wherever I'm with you. That song's been in my head so much lately, dude. I don't even know why. I like that song, but it's not a song that I listen to or like. That's not right. I gotta go fix that on that side. Take me home. Country road. To the place that I belong. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. I'm so happy I actually, like, made a lot of glass. Like, I'm happy I was prepping glass for the whole time we were playing this. I know it probably took me a lot of time, but now it's paying off because I don't have to do that anymore. I just knew that I would have to be doing that at some point, so I made that a priority. And then so it goes down, and then I'm trying to make sure it matches on both sides, so okay. See, here it's a little bit difficult. Okay, just like that. Okay, it's gotta go like that. See, here all it wants to do is... There's a few moments in the game where the building is a little bit tricky, but it's not bad. It doesn't quite want to snap where I want it to right now, which is interesting. There we go. That's way better. Okay. It's just like a little bit more of a complicated build. This is. Now it's even on both sides. And I hope it looks good from like the outside though. Hopefully it looks good from the outside. Dude, that is so cool. When we put solar panels all over it, it's gonna be incredible. We're gonna load this thing up with solar panels, and we're gonna put a bunch of plants on the outside of it, and maybe I can actually have it like I want to find a way to actually have it overhang. All right, guys, I should probably go check on my food. All right, I should probably go do that. We're making a lot of eggs. We need 15 eggs, and we need. I just like that the greenhouse, you can literally look, this is my favorite part about the greenhouse. It's the bottom's made out of glass, and you can like just look below right to the ground. That's crazy. That's crazy cool. Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite builds I've ever done in any game. Out of all the games I played, this is easily one of my favorite ones. Alright guys, I'm gonna check on my pizza and I'll be right back. And we can still end up planning more stuff. God dang. We gotta make some more solar panels when I get back. I'll be right back, guys. We have a lot more we're gonna be doing today too. There's a lot more building we gotta do and there's a lot more exploring. Once we end up getting 15 eggs, we can unlock, the map will get bigger and we can go explore a lot more. So these are all the islands we have that are open right now. I'm guessing this island, and that island will be accessible next. And they're probably, and maybe even this one. No, probably not that one. But then they're probably going to have like sunflowers and then new animals. And we can probably go try to get maybe like other animals here. I don't even know what we're going to find. But we're going to do a lot more exploring today too. 3 new islands that we're going to be able to fly to. So we're almost to the point where we can do that. Which is really exciting. And then eventually there's these islands, and then far out there's the ice islands. Those ice ones are going to be so fun to go to whenever we get that far, but we're still babies in this game. We're only but a baby. Yeah, so the batteries are provided. Oh, only one battery says is online. Why is there only one battery that it says is online? Maybe we'll have to move that somewhere else and see if we can figure out why that's not totally working. It might not be connected that way. I gotta go get the pizza. One sec, guys. All right, guys. The pizza was a little bit burned. And by a little burned, I mean if it was in the oven for another 2 minutes, it would have been inedible. But it was to the point where I could still eat it. I plugged my nose. It was burned. It was like the sides of the pizza were like folding in on itself because the temperature was getting so crazy, and it was like getting the crust was very crunchy. It wasn't the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten, but it really wasn't very good. Out of all the pizzas I've ever had, I've had a lot of pizza. If it was a tier list, it would be like the farthest down. It'd be F tier, right above inedible. I had to plug my nose for parts of it. And that's a lesson to everybody here. You gotta just pull the freaking pizza out when it's ready, guys. Just yank that sucker out. That's all you gotta do. Bro burned the pizza just to talk with chat. Yeah. To talk with chat and to play some Solarpunk. And there's two things that are worth burning a pizza for. Talking with chat and burning a pizza are two things that I'm willing to burn a pizza for. But besides that, it's just, my gosh. It would have been a lot better, though, if I didn't actually burn it. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. You kept saying pizza, well, you didn't say it enough. Man, I'm not saying this is all your fault, but if I'm gonna put the blame on anybody, you're gonna have to take some of the blame. It's not all your fault. There's definitely others to blame for this too, but mostly it falls on you, and a little bit on me, but way less on me than it is you. Way less. If you really cared, you would have let me know a little bit more, to the point where I know I don't encourage spamming here, because spamming is like kind of... Spamming is a little bit childish, you know what I mean? I don't think spamming is a good thing, but I would have preferred you spam if it would have came down to my pizza being burned. So if you really would have cared, if you really cared about me, you would have been spamming... I'm just kidding, obviously. You did your best. Just when you're dealing with me and streaming and Solarpunk, your best is not ever going to be good enough. You have to try real hard. Elkadias, I got to show you, buddy. We have... Well, we built this greenhouse today. And the cool thing is, this greenhouse actually... You can look down, and there's a little cliff below you down there, and then we figured out you can have these little transportation vessels, and this is how you transport animals from different islands back to your island. We learned a lot today. We got a lot of creatures here. Here, I'm gonna reorganize some of my metal. Let me redo this quick. We unlocked batteries, so now my base can power itself even if there's no power. This is one of my favorite things we unlocked today, the batteries. So even if we don't have any power, we still have power. That was a game changer. And we're gonna go unlock more stuff. There's gonna be way more stuff we unlock here really soon. Nothing in that one? Okay. Shoot, but I gotta... That's annoying. Okay, we're gonna put that bad boy here first. Then we're gonna put the roof piece on right after this. It could be a little bit hard to... That's perfect. Okay. Then we're going to put all my chests back in there. This one's only going to be for stone. So I'm going to make sure we have a lot more room for all my... Actually, no, the stone we can leave in here. That one's already full of stone, but we're going to need more for stone. Why do I have so much stone? Like, why do we have so much stone? I don't understand. I hope that we eventually have a need for it, but I don't think we're going to. I got stone for the rest of my life. I could never run out of stone. Because I think we should have one of these for already smelted stuff, and then one of these for... I'm going to move this. So this one's going to be for already smelted goods. So I'll put all my iron in here. So we know where everything's at. And we will be a little more organized. Do. That one's not smelted yet. Okay, this is like to be smelted. This is smelted, you dealt it. Smelt it, you dealt it. We have so much glass. Holy moly. And that top one's going to be for glass, I think. But we got to make one more. I'm going to use this chest right here. That one's only going to be for glass. I'm going to smelt this sand. Okay, now we're super organized. Heck yeah, dude. We're like more organized than I've ever been. I like it. I'm digging this a lot. Hey, Christine. It's so good to see you. Hello. Christine, what up, what up? For a Survivor Discord video? What's a Survivor Discord video? Lurking while making graphics for a Survivor Discord video. That sounds fascinating. Do. Thank you, Christine. I appreciate you lurking a whole lot. I'm very grateful for you. But we have like a metric poop ton of cotton, don't we? We have a freaking metric poop ton of it. Look at that, dude. And I'm not even using that for anything. Right now, at least. We'll make some fabric. I'm gonna put a trash can right there. There's our greenhouse, which we built today. But yeah, I want to put some more solar panels on this base. I wonder if I should do that right now or if I should... We can wait for that. I want to go unlock the next upgrade for my airship, so we're gonna go fly to the merchant right now. Check my Discord, okay. Man, that's not enough. Man, did you really think that saying it 3 times was enough to remind me to get my pizza? Okay, I should go make sure my oven's turned off. 1 sec. Whoa, where are we going? That could have been bad. Luckily, we didn't crash. Holy cow, that could have been so bad. Yeah, the ship is just flying with nobody driving it. I said, hey, can you take the wheel for a minute? I need to go check on my oven. There's nobody in the car with me. Just talking to myself. Hey, dude, can you like take the wheel for a minute? I need to go check and make sure my oven's turned off. Nick, you're flying alone. Who are you talking to? Nobody can check that for you. So to unlock the next tier, we need to get cobalt. Guys, there's carrots. I don't have carrots yet. So I'm going to assume they're going to be in the next. When we upgrade my ship, I'm going to assume there's going to be. That's so exciting. It's unreal. That's so exciting. We're going to have to go upgrade that right now. We're going to go. Wait, I got the blueprint for that. How do we... I forgot how to actually upgrade it. Either way, I'm going to make a stop at all my mining sites real quick. We're going to go back to my first base. Nothing's growing here anymore. That's awesome. It's not a good idea. I should have food here all the time. I'm gonna leave some of my food just in my cupboard here. There's gonna be a time where I need this, and I'm gonna be so happy I left some here. So I'm gonna do a little bit of prepping. This is where the adventure all started at. It all started from this house. This is where we started Solarpunk out. It's insane how fast time flies. This game, oh, we gotta make some places for honey, guys, in my new base. I don't have any honey. So I guess it's good we came back here so I can grab some. There's not a whole lot of things you need honey for, like the recipes. I don't really ever need honey for stuff, but it's better to have it than not have it, I guess. How many islands have I been to? I think 5 or 4. No, I think 5. There's some that are like all. There's like 3 of them that are like all kind of one island, right? But so I wouldn't really consider those to be different islands. I'm gonna grab all that iron. We have 32 iron for free. Aurelius, thank you for being a member, buddy. 22 months. You're amazing. Much love. You go. I believe in you. Thank you, Aurelius. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. That's always your message, Aurelius. I could be playing anything, and you'll just come to my stream and say, "Go, Nick. I believe in you. You're doing great." I don't even know what I'm playing. I love you, Aurelius. I appreciate you so much. I'm kidding. You know what Solarpunk is. I'm just kidding. Thanks for being a supportive guy, man. I appreciate all your support, Aurelius. This guy comes to stream. I could be playing freaking anything. He doesn't even know what I'm playing. He just always believes in me, and it's so sweet of him to believe in me like that. I could be playing freaking thumb wrestling, and he'll still say that. I love him. Is that where's my mining thing at over here? Where's my mining thing at? I thought it was right, isn't it right here? Is it not here? I think it's just behind the trees, right? Yeah, it's just behind the trees. Okay, I thought it was. Oh, jeez. Touchdown. I don't need to have this much rock. I'm just gonna drop these stones. I don't have a need for all those stones. Unless late game they're gonna be like, well, did you collect all those stones that you should have got through your playthrough? Because you're gonna need those. We'll need like 1,000 stone or something. Yeah, we came in a little bit hot that time. A little bit of an abrupt landing, but I gotta keep you guys on your toes. Oh, we need water, guys. I can eat this watermelon, right? Bro, watermelon's the best thing in the whole world. I love how it makes you so quenched. Dude, watermelon can quench my thirst anytime. Baby, if you ever have some free time, you can come quench my thirst whenever you want. Your ship can break. You can break your ship in this game. So your ship will start smoking. You could probably die. I'm not sure if you can die or not, but... You can die, but I'm not sure if your ship crashing can kill you or not. Because your ship right there, that shows you how damaged your ship is. We're not that bad. It's pretty good. Could be worse, I guess. But I really like how the game makes you always have a reason to go back to other islands, because you can set up those little drill operations. That cloud looks sick. So you always have a reason to go around and fly around and go check on like all your drills and whatnot. And I really like that about the game. Because flying the ship is one of the most fun parts about it, and like the way that it makes you have to keep going back and like flying is really cool. Much better landing this time. That's awesome. If I had one of these in real life, if I could fly this around and go visit people, I would like imagine being like, okay, just imagine like a perfect free world where you can do whatever you want all the time, and you have one of these blimps and all your friends live like on these islands, and you can like just drive them around all day and go visit your friends and go have fun and make memories and explore new places. This game's amazing. I would love to do that. That'd be a fun life. So free and so beautiful. We're almost home. Land. First try. I meant to read your message, Christine. My friend and I run a Discord where we gather cast members and make a Discord version of the TV show Survivor. We use audio and video reactions like confessionals and make YouTube episodes. That's the coolest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, this game's awesome, really is. And you get to like make a base like this. So you see how this is all wired. You get to actually make a base, and you can build it, and you can use solar panels or different devices that produce energy, and they can help you automate some of your tasks, like watering your plants. You got to see the sunrise, dude. The sunrise Aurelius is amazing in this game. And this game's only like a 3-person dev team, so it's a really small dev team too. They're making one of my favorite games of all time already. I'm like, the sunrise is the most beautiful thing, in my opinion. When you wake up in the morning and then you go and look at all your creations. Like before, I had to water all my plants by myself, but then I wired this now, so all my stuff gets watered. We made that greenhouse, which we haven't done anything with it yet, but when you wake up in the morning, it's just, dude, it's the best feeling ever. You feel like you're actually waking up and like your day is starting, and you get to just appreciate the sunrise. And this game's a banger and a half. I'm gonna be playing this so much. You know how like when you first played like Stardew Valley or Minecraft, you just knew you're gonna spend a lot of time in those games? I get the same feeling from this game. I like get the same exact feeling from playing this. It's unreal, man. And there's animals, and there's... That's my base so far. I got the water, right? Yeah, cool. I've had legit the best time playing this, and I get to play elf. I'm getting to play this for free because I'm like in the elf tester program, and I can't believe I get to play this for free, and I get to really enjoy the whole thing. I know Aurelius. I really like the. I kept saying this is like a good fall game because it looks like fall. And what's cool is you slowly get to expand the radius that you can travel, and then there's more islands that are further out that have different stuff on them. And the very far out, there's ice islands you can go to. But I've never been to those yet. It'll probably be a while before I get to make it over there, but... Yeah, the game's awesome, man. I really like it. They're doing a great job with it. Yeah, it really is. One of my friends told me you guys had like a eclipse over there. It was his birthday too, so it fell on his birthday, which is kind of insane. You guys get the cool things, man, in Australia. You guys get all the cool stuff. Well, we get all the boring stuff here. What's up with that, man? I wish we had cooler stuff. In the wintertime, we just get cold and sickness and pain. You guys get all the freaking awesome stuff in the wintertime. I'm jealous that you guys it's almost summer for you guys, and it's going to be winter here pretty soon for us. Sucks. Big sucky. This summer went by faster than any summer ever has for me. I feel really bad about it. I don't feel bad. I mean, I feel sad about it, not bad about it. That was the wrong word. Christine, so like, do you have to vote people out though if you're playing Survivor? How do you do that without feeling bad when you vote people out? Do you say your tribe has spoken and then you vote them out? What if they don't like it? Yeah, I tried Conan before. Conan's really fun, but when I first started playing, there was things that I was confused about and I didn't understand. And I didn't end up sticking with the game. It was fun from what I did play though. I didn't even know how big the game was. Like, the game's actually pretty massive. It's got a big player base. No way can I not cut that down. You see how close I'm getting to being able to cut this? You gotta be flipping my pancakes, dude. I'm so close to being able to chop that down, but I can't. Alright. This is gonna take pretty much all the wood I have left to finish, but when I finish this, I can be done with this part of my base. Yo, Burga, thank you so much for 4 months of being a member, dude. I appreciate it. Burga, this game is such a banger, man. I was not gonna stream tonight, and then I just couldn't stop thinking about getting further in this game because we were reaching a point when we got animals, and I just had to go live, dude. I had to stream this game today. Thank you, Burga. I really appreciate you so much, man. I really appreciate you. This game is probably going to be an all-timer for me when it comes down to it. Like, so far I have nothing to complain about, really. I like almost everything about this game. I love this game so much. Oh, we still gotta finish this part. I didn't finish. That wall's gotta be finished. Okay. Berg, I made some French toast for my friend yesterday. He was driving to Detroit for the Lions game. He was going to like some kind of pub down there or something. And he stopped over and I made him some French toast. I didn't make him pancakes, but... Damn, Christine, that sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. You have to DM each other to replace the in-person talking aspect. We have separate channels for confessionals. Oh my god, I couldn't handle that. Oh my god, that sounds wild. It sounds fun. I used to watch Survivor with my mom all the time when I was a kid. I don't know, man. Voting people out just it always broke my heart. Thank you, Berg. I really appreciate you, dude. I need to go put some stuff in my smelter. I'm not sure why I didn't do that yet. Let me go put some stuff in my smelter. Smelter? Hardly know her. What if she smells bad? Smelter? I'm not smelling her. She probably stinks. Sand, and then we should have quartz, right? Yeah, we do. Cool, man. That's awesome. We need a lot more quartz if we're gonna make more batteries. That'll turn into whatever that material is called. I forgot what it's called already. I'm stupid. But here's the backyard, guys, that we made. So that's the house I'm living in currently, and then this is we made some power lines yesterday, so these power lines deliver power to all my sprinklers, which produce all the food we have up here. And then we made this. These are my chickens over here. These chickens are what we need to get these eggs because we can actually cook with them and we can do things with them. So I'm going to be naming them after different menu items from fast food places. So we got Crunchwrap and we got McNugget. Hey, Mr. Fahrenheit, what's going on, dude? Just woke up to this. I guess YouTube autoplayed this to me. Well, brother, you got autoplayed. You definitely got autoplayed here. It's been happening pretty often lately for some reason. But I'm very grateful for you that you're here today. I'm not sure if you're like a survival fan, Mr. Fahrenheit, or like a cozy game fan, but this is a new game coming out this year, and we're playing the alpha for it right now, and I am in love. I love everything about this game. Thank you for the $5, man. That's super cool of you. Sandra, how we doing? Sandra, it's good to see you, Sandra. Isabella was here tonight for a while. We talked about you for a little bit tonight, Sandra. Sandra, so good to see you. I hope you're having a good morning. But yeah, so this whole game, the whole concept is you're trying to build a base, expand, get resources, build cool new things, decorate, and then slowly but surely you can explore further and further out. Is what you're able to do. So that's kind of the main premise of it. And then this is just my base right now. Sandra, it's so good to see you. See, so once we have an upgrade we can actually use right now, and that'll probably let me. Oh damn, we can go really. We unlock this one too. There's a small one there. There's a small one to my right, and there's also one down here. I want to go to this one. Look at how big that island is. That's the one with the waterfall. Oh, dude, I want to build a base there. We can. But I mean, this is like going to be my main base probably, because I've already done... I mean, we could build bases all over the place, I guess. There's no harm in that. Yo, Froximus, how we doing, buddy? Man, everyone that got autoplay here, it seems like they're waking up right now. That's crazy. I'm going to go plant one more of these trees here quick. Yeah, this. I mean, I don't understand why it's still a thing, but YouTube's been autoplaying people here like when they've been sleeping a lot. I like your profile picture, Mr. Fahrenheit. You have a cool PFP, dude. I was gonna say I think I saw you here before, but I don't think I ever have. But for a minute, I thought, yeah, I've seen you here before. I'm just gonna plant some more of these trees. Make sure you guys sub, like, and hydrate. All important. Sub, like, hydrate, and we're chilling. So we need to build some more solar panels. I wonder if there's going to be more animals on those islands that aren't chickens. Because there might be. I wonder. We're going to make a butt ton of cable. Yeah, I seriously have had the most fun ever playing this game. I've loved every single solitary second with it so far, and I really can't wait to see how this game does when it fully comes out. I'm like super duper duper in. I'm in for it, man. I'm in for the freaking long haul. And I'm gonna build solar panels on both sides. I hope this game comes out. It does super well. I hope that people give it a chance, check it out, play it. It's truly been one of the most fun times I've ever had with gaming ever already. I just don't know how we're gonna wire all this, because I want to wire. We'll have to figure this out. Because we could theoretically put solar panels all the way down here. Like, we could run them all the way down. I'm going to make a couple more panels, I think. Because I have a lot of them on my house as it is right now. Okay, iron. We need more iron. We're actually almost out of iron for the first time. I haven't run out of that at all this whole playthrough, but we're about to run out again. Luckily, I went to get some more. I think I'm just gonna make... I'll put one like back here like this. And I'm gonna put it on this far side just like the same way. We'll just orient it like this. Yo, Chief is playing Dune Awakening. Chief, what up? But then I want to make sure we can interconnect this whole build. I just don't know how I'm gonna connect the panels. It's the only question I have. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna kind of do the same thing we did with the other side. So we're gonna go. We'll have to figure this out. Clem, I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do with that greenhouse. Clem, I'm having so much fun tonight. This game is called Solarpunk. I think, well, basically, Sandra, because you're harnessing the power of the sun and the wind to help you automate a lot of your tasks. And it's gonna have a lot more like robotic themes as you keep playing through it. I know the main developer is in chat right now, so. Clem, why is the game called Solarpunk? It is, yeah. Solarpunk is like a play on the word cyberpunk, steampunk, and dieselpunk. Yeah, no, we're not going to put any sprinklers in there. I'm just going to have that be extra power for my base. Clem, I'm having so much fun. We built this greenhouse tonight. I got my first chickens. We got, I'm just having so much fun. I genuinely cannot believe how... Okay, sprinklers can only be placed on the landscape and the ground. But we built this greenhouse where it's like hanging over the edge. I'm probably just gonna put like regular plants in here, like just like hanging plants and regular plants. That was my idea for it. And then maybe finding I just thought it would look cool. No, not yet, Aurelius, but it will be soon, dude. Probably soon. This year at some point. I can't wait for people to try this game. I really can't wait. That should be taller. That should be taller. We're just gonna double that up, I think. But that one's not that tall. I'm gonna make this one taller anyways, because I think it'll fit the base better. Yeah, it's like a play. Thank you, Clem. I'm really trying to make this look aesthetically pleasing. I should probably sleep. Sandra, I can't wait. If you try this game, Sandra, I think you're gonna have a good time playing this game. I have had the most fun with this game ever. See, we can just link. Okay, that's not gonna fit. Okay, that was not going to quite reach, so we're going to have to... I feel like that would reach, though. Not quite. Yeah, this house, I really, really, really like the building so much. I feel like I can be as creative as I want to be, and I feel like the limitations are not... There's like no limitations. I really, really like it. I mean, there's limitations, but like they're not big. See, if we're gonna link this like that, though, we got to figure out how we're gonna do this, because that's not gonna reach all the way over. I wonder if it would reach if I had it like right here. Probably not. But it might be, we might have a higher chance. Well, that's going to be in the tree then. We're going to have to be creative with this. I have an idea. Oop, I just broke my house. That was not my idea. Broke more of my house. Oh, I can't. Why isn't it not breaking? There we go. Okay. Yeah, my idea is let's just break my house. That's not how the windows were before, so we gotta fix that. I wonder if we were to rotate this way, and if that would be a little bit more capable of reaching, right? The wiring is just so well done. It's so easy to wire everything. It's just like, you don't have to worry about anything. It's so good. Yeah, Clem. I hope, that's all you can do, right? I think as long as you try your best to release it this year, I think it's just nice to... This game is so good, but I don't want it to be rushed. I'm sure a lot of people want to play it this year, but I'd rather have this game be perfect when it drops, so everybody gets the best experience. It's so good, though. I really enjoy it. Even Alpha's, like, been such a, like... A couple things here and there have been a little bit glitchy, but for the most part, I haven't had any problems. I've had, like, next to no problems with anything. And I'm really happy about it. It's been really, really cool. Yeah, so there'll be multiplayer that comes out with the alpha too. I want to try the alpha multiplayer really bad. I wonder if that would reach. Think that's close enough now? It is. Dude. We problem solved. Dude, let's go. That's awesome. And I wonder if I have one of those... It probably won't reach this far. I doubt it'll reach over here, but... This game is just magnificent. It's just so freaking great. Yeah, Sandra, it's so fun. Like, this is... It feels so free and creative. It's just amazing that this game is like a small dev team, too, you know? It's not a lot of people that worked on this. It's a very small dev team. But a lot of my favorite games have come from small dev teams. I just really, really, I just worked all through the night again. It's just almost morning. That will reach too. Oh my god, this is gonna be so cool. This is gonna be so cool. Actually, yeah, it will reach. It'll barely reach. And I'm gonna have those solar panels connect to my home, and then that should be more panels for us to power my base with, which will be... And I was awake all night, so I didn't even get any sleep. I know, Athena, multiplayer. I know. Isn't that crazy? Multiplayer is going to go hard. And you know it's going to go hard because I never use the term go hard. No, I do use that term sometimes. I can't say I never use that term, but I don't... That's not a common term that I use often. Oh, it's going to go so hard. Staying up all night. I'm staying up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. I made 2 more. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This one's going to be right in the middle of the middle 2. Which is right here. This is incredible. This is nuts. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. This is absolutely crazy. This is bananas. This is absolutely bananas. Holy cow. Yeah, now we have 10 solar panels connected. 3 more are ready to be connected. Got 1 battery, which is... Oh, man. Great moogly boogly, Batman. Great moogly boogly. Oop, I almost just ran off the edge. Yeah, Athena, this game is so good. This game is so damn good. I think I'm gonna have something. I'm gonna maybe even put some more solar panels back here somehow. I don't know quite how I'm gonna do that yet, but I wanna. Maybe I'll just have this. We might just wrap it all the way around with solar panels. That might be the way to go here. And that way it'd be easier to connect them all too, I think. I need more sticks. Okay, I was wondering what that's not working. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Oh my god, I'm dead. I finally died. It finally happened. No. No. I need more iron anyways. It's actually good I came back here. I needed to get more iron for this base. This is our first base we made. Oh, we slipped and we fell and we're dead. It's okay. You guys remember when I said there's gonna be a point in time where I feel like I'm grateful? I need to, Clem. I keep forgetting to do that. I wasn't prioritizing that, but I definitely should do that. Cause I'm being a silly head. I said I would be happy if I ever came back here and spawned back here. Yeah, I gotta make sure I set my spawn over there. I'm just being dumb. Ben, thanks for the $10, man. Planning a Star Wars mega marathon is a lot harder than you'd originally think. And to get a marathon like this, it would take up to 3 to 4 months to do, and it's a lot of planning. I can imagine, Ben. It's a lot. Star Wars is great, man. Ben, thank you, dude. When you're doing a marathon, are you doing all like the Disney Plus shows too, or what? Yeah, I guess it's worth it's worth coming back here for that iron too. Ben, I really appreciate you very much. That's very nice. Wait, my blimp isn't already back, is it? No, it's coming. It's right there. Wow. I don't know why that's so cool to me. Like, I've seen that blimp come back, what, 10 times now? I've seen it come back 10 times. I don't know why it's still so exciting to me when that happens. But it never fails to make me happy watching that thing come back when I need it most. Sandra, do you mean the one that I had with Empoleon on it? I can bring that one back if you want me to. I think I took that off my merch store. That I had that merch store for a while. I can bring it back for you if you want. I'll update my merch store if you want. Yeah, I still have I have all the old merch like documented. I still have it like all ready to upload. It wouldn't be a lot of work for me to put it back. Ben, you're awesome. I really appreciate it. I still wear that shirt sometimes, Sandra. Oh, dude, let's go get my wares. Will they be on the ground or will they, are they actually up there? In this, they're up there, aren't they? I don't think my. I think my inventory should be up there. I think, right? I fell down here. Maybe I just. It's probably up there still. God, man, this is like. This view is absolutely the best. It's awesome, man. I'm just gonna... We unlocked those other smelters today. I just haven't used them yet. Right here. Right there. Cool. Because I think I ran up here and I fell off there, didn't I? Finally happened. Almost just fell again, but I caught myself. Boy. That would have been real bad. That could have been a disaster. But thankfully it wasn't. There's some parts where it's hard to get sometimes. There we go. It's hard to get like things to go exactly where you want them to, but there's always a way. I think this is just a complex build where it's hard to get things exactly where you want them to be. But then I'm gonna have to get rid of some pieces up here. You know what I might do instead? I have a better idea. Oh, I'm dead again. I didn't even set my spawn, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Alright, let's set my spawn when I get back there. Oh my lord. And I'm dead again. I didn't even set my spawn again. I didn't even set it. I was waiting for that to happen again too. Oh man. At least I have more food here for myself. No, I don't. This is like, you know, remember the SpongeBob episode where I have used napkin, paperclip, and old penny? This is all the food I have. I have 19 rocks, a hammer, four birch saplings, and a table. That's all the food I have for the rest of my life. I hope that the table has some vitamin C, or I'm gonna get scurvy. I'm gonna get a lot of scurvy. Well, time to get more iron. Maybe I'll just get some more iron. But I can't run anymore because I don't have any food, so it's not. I'm not. I'll just get more. I'll get more beeswax while I'm here. Oh, while I'm here. Yeah, I just gutted this place too. I just gutted this base. Guys, I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. All right, give me 1 moment. I'll be right back, guys. I'll let you guys watch the airship come back. We'll wait for it, okay? I'll be right back.
Do-do-do.
and I'm muted. Dude, I'm just trying to make sure you guys are aware. And I'm muted. Okay, so then I unmute, right? In this order. So first I unmute. Second, we fly back before I die from lack of food. I was just making sure Athena's watching the stream. I was making sure she's dialed in. I was like, maybe she's not dialed in. I know she's dialed in. She's just dialed in as it gets. She's just dialed in as it gets. Wait, I'm still muted? Am I? Do you guys hear me? I'm still muted? No, I'm not. You're full of it, dude. Okay. For a minute, you got me. You actually got me, Royalistic. I thought I was still muted. You got me good. We're playing a dangerous game here. Trying to finish my... We are playing a dangerous game here, guys. What I was going to say was I have a much better idea of how we can situate this. If I just use my brain, which I don't always do, but when I do use my brain, it's usually pretty awesome. This is such an easier solution than I had before. I keep forgetting the cables can kind of go through the walls, you know, which is a really nice feature. Look at those glass stairs we can use in here. Sandra, you are such a beautiful person, and I appreciate you. It feels like only yesterday I was lurking on your streams because my baby girl was watching this guy's streams. I know. I remember when Isabella started watching, and then you came around. But the thing is, I didn't even know you guys were related for a long time. And I'm grateful that you stuck around, Sandra, for that long. And Isabella has too, which is so cool. That means a lot. I can't believe you guys have both been around for so long. I'm super grateful for that. And I majorly appreciate it. Isabella's like, I'm watching this weird guy stream Animal Crossing. And you're like, okay, let me get a look at this guy. We'll see what this guy's all about. We'll see if he's cool or not. See if we can do that. And then on the other side, we're going to wire that across. Wait, I have another solar panel I didn't put up, right? And here we are. It's 2025. I'm 30. I'm still bald. What has changed? Here we are 5 years later and I'm still bald. I thought that would have fixed itself by now, but... And then we'll wrap that around like that. And they all should be connected, and this should be an interwoven, interconnected series of solar panels. And we'll see if it actually got all hooked up or not. 13. Yeah, they're all saying that they're all connected. Oh man, that's so cool. This is blowing my mind. This is so cool. Maybe I should have got more iron at my other base while I was over there. We have more iridium. We have a lot of iron still. Kind of. This is one of my favorite bases I've built already. In any game. One of my favorites. Really enjoying it a lot. Thank you, Sandra. I really appreciate you so much for being around that long. I'm super duper grateful. Ben, thank you for the gifted membership, brother. Christo Geo. I don't even recognize that name. Thank you, Sandra. I'm so happy you enjoy your time here, and I'm grateful for you. Boom, guys. And now you know what we can do now? We can go venture to a new island. A new unexplored place I've never been to yet. We can take off our shoes. Well, you guys can leave them on because some of your guys' feet might stink. You guys leave your shoes on. I'll take mine off. And then we will go venture into a... I gotta make a new axe first. This is just so beautiful. It's crazy. I think we're gonna find some sunflowers though pretty soon. I want to see if I can find some sunflowers. I think one of the things I really like about this game is the way that it enables you to have complicated, complex, interwoven power structures, but it doesn't make it hard to make. It's pretty, anybody I think could pick this game up, make some solar panels, interconnect them without struggling too much on, you know, the intricacies on how to make them wired correctly. It's all pretty simple, but not simple enough where it's not interesting. It really kind of like balances between being able to build interesting, unique bases, but also not making it so not everybody can do it. And I think that's pretty awesome. So I don't think this is complicated at all to make any of this, but it was fun. And that's really important, I think. I don't know, I'm just having... I haven't had this much fun with gaming in a long time. And I keep saying that, but I mean it. I feel like every time that I'm playing this, I'm like... I wanted this kind of game to come out for a long time, I just didn't know it. But now I know it. Having a metric blast. I'm not even sure what a metric blast even is, but I'm having a metric blast. And see, I want to put like hanging plants all in my backyard. I want to put like, we'll put hanging plants from the top of here and the top of here. Too cool. I'm like, every time I look at my base, I get like new ideas. I could do this, I could do that, I could do everything. We just need more brick. Maybe I'll find more brick on a different island. We need more clay. I have clay right here. You just gotta actually take the time to... Just gotta take the time. Home is wherever I'm with you. I want to have like a time-lapse video. The wire color, I don't think so, because the orange wire means there's no power, and then the blue wire means that there's power, right? So the color of the wire means something. So when you see the wire like this, it means there's power and it's functioning. But at night, when the sun goes down, it means that there's no power because there's no sun, right? So the wire color actually has like utility too. But I like seeing it orange though. It's pretty cool. So yeah, if you ever see the color change, that means that that's telling you like that it's powering stuff or it's not, right? You probably see it and you're like, oh, you can change the color of it. And I think I would probably think the same thing if I was playing this. Oh, I guess it would be cool if like you could change, like, so like you could have like different colors mean different things. Like pink would mean no power, and then that'd be cool. That would be cool. But I think it's just easier for people to know, like, orange means no power, and then, you know, blue means that your base is working, right? So I think it makes a lot of sense why they went that route. I like it how it is, for sure. See, then my plan for this is we're gonna put a lot of tables in here. We might even have like a second floor in the back. We might have like, it'd be 2 stories, but we're gonna put a lot of tables, and we're gonna hang plants along the top here. All around this side, we're gonna hang plants around the back side, and around this side too. And we're gonna fully plant this out. Like, we're gonna have plants of all sorts: tall plants, short plants, small plants, big plants, Caucasian plants, all kind of. Every race will have a plant in there. Every single. We're gonna have all kinds of plants. I'm just gonna grab my eggs. We're gonna. Oh my god, Crunchwrap, you are laying so many eggs, dude. Are you an oh my god, you are a egg laying machine. 5 eggs? Dude, that chicken's seeing some action. That thing's laying more eggs than I've ever seen chicken lay eggs. Jeez. I'm gonna make sure they have food. I gotta feed them. Let's make them some animal feed. They're probably hungry. They need water. Let's actually feed them today. I'm gonna make sure I get a watering pail. We're gonna feed them some Wawa. I'm already out of wood. Yeah, I can't even express to how much fun I'm having. I'm having so much fun, man. This game is unbelievably good. For the way that I like to play games, like being creative and stuff, I just really like it. Do 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 do. Do do do. A little reminder for everyone to count your blessings. If you don't count your blessings, you're gonna be counting stars. So I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to get punchy. Just kidding. I don't believe in violence. You better count your blessings or we're gonna have a big problem. We're gonna have a gigantic problem. You're not gonna like me when you don't count your blessings. You're not gonna like me when I get angry. Yeah, it's a good reminder, though. Sometimes I feel like all of us are blessed in a lot of ways that we don't even realize, and sometimes it's just nice to be reminded about that, you know? Sometimes I'm having like a rough day, and then you sit down and you're like, well, you know what? I'm actually pretty blessed, man. If you kind of count those things, you can really turn your whole day around. If I don't finish this today, I feel like I'm messing up. I want to at least finish this before we go explore more. We're gonna fly to a new island, and we're gonna go see what it has. We can finally go. I want to see if I can get some sunflowers today. We need to get some sunflowers. Okay, I think everything here's... Wait, is there one on this side too? No. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're building it up to break it back down. We're blessed, we're stressed. That's life. We're all blessed, we're all stressed. That one doesn't line up. I'm gonna fix that one. Okay, I finally got that done. I think that's that match. We finally got it built. Holy moly. I think that's now even, right? Okay, that's done. Yeah, we did more in the backyard though. This is what I pretty much did a lot of my work in tonight. That greenhouse took a lot of my time. If you guys haven't seen this yet, we built a greenhouse tonight, and then you can look right through it. I don't think we're gonna put any plants in there today, but we got a lot more solar panels hooked up. I gotta do a start on my ladders. Yeah, we were really productive today. We got a lot done. So this is all totally wired up. And now we're gonna go travel. I'm gonna put some stuff away. I wonder if I should bring a drill on me. I won't quite this time yet. I'm just gonna bring an animal transportation because we can transport animals back if I find any. I'm gonna make one more too. I'm gonna make 2 animal transportation things. So maybe we can get more animals back here. I don't know what we're gonna find. But we have a lot of cotton. Okay. This is going to be so exciting. We're going to go to a new island that I've never been to yet. And I think I want to go to this one down here. We unlock this one. We unlock this one. Actually, that one has some cool trees. And we unlock this one. Maybe we'll save the big one for last. I might save that for last. It might be the play. I cannot wait to go see a new island, though. Let's just get all this stuff planted, and then we will... All right, guys. Everybody hold on to your underpants. Or should we go in the morning? Maybe let's just sleep through the night today, and then in the morning we get a fresh start, okay? I'd rather do that. I don't want to get there when it's dark out. That sounds like a better idea. We're already out of leaves again. I think I'm gonna actually take this battery out. I'm gonna move this battery to a different location. I hear a lot of clucking. I might not leave it there. I don't know if I will, but... Now it's time for nighty night. Yeah, it's time we go to a new island. It's time we sail off. It's raining today, though. Is it clearing up? Oh my god, it's gonna clear up. That is a miracle. I love when the rain goes away when the sun comes up. That means we're meant to explore today. That is a sign from some kind of being. Telling us, go forth, go explore. And it's gonna be basically straight and to the left. All right, guys, to greener pastures. We gotta save the big one for last. But what if we find something crazy on this island? We could. Wait, did I bring another pickaxe? I'm sure I did. I made an axe, right? Oh well. Holy crap, that waterfall is so cool. That waterfall is so freaking cool. Oh my freaking god, that is awesome. Dude, that is rad. I'm gonna land up here. No, Nick, stop. Man, we gotta park this thing. That's so freaking cool. I really want to build a base on all these different islands. I want to build a base everywhere. Let me get out my pickaxe. Sunflowers, guys. Sunflowers. There they are. No way. No way. We need this to unlock a bunch of new recipes. Better animal feed recipe unlocked. Sunflower seed recipe unlocked. Oh my god, you gotta be freaking tooting my big fat horn right now. I'm feeling all kinds of horned up. And more clay. We need more clay so bad, so I'm happy we came here. Dude, I'm feeling 4 ways to Hornville right now. I need coffee, I'm feeling so horned up. Guys, we're getting real close to the light goal. If anybody wants to give me a super cool boost. If anybody here wants to give me the fat boost. We're getting close to the light goal, kind of. And there's a chest. I was waiting. I don't know why these are so exciting for me to find chests on these islands. There's a swing. We found 32 cobalt, a raspberry muffin, and a swing. What do you mean a swing? That is so cool. That is so cool. Not only do we find a swing, we found a lot more clay over here too, which we need to make more flower boxes. That's really cool, man. I was just saying we need a lot more clay, and then look what we found here. We found enough clay to last me for a while. This is a perfect island to go to right now. Okay, I'm exploring the waterfall. Oh my god, guys, we found a pig. We found a pig. We're gonna bring him back home. That is awesome. That is, dude, that made my whole entire day. That is so cool. Oh my god. Oh yes, Andrew, we're gonna carve him up. We're gonna make some carne asada. I'm gonna make something with him. We're gonna make a pig roast. Maybe we'll unlock a pig roast. Wow, I was wondering if I find an animal. I was looking all over the place. I didn't see any. That's so freaking awesome. We're gonna name him. We're gonna name him Willy Wonka. Willy Oinka. Oh, it's raining again. There's another chest up here. Maybe we'll find another pig up. Oh, it's storming too. Ruh-roh. Oh, Nick Doc. We're gonna name that pig. We could totally eat that pig. Name him Crispy Bacon. Oh, there's good. We're gonna die to the lightning. If I'm not careful, we're gonna die to lightning. Oh boy, this is gonna be real rough. Wait, why am I not grabbing them? There we go. That was working. Okay. I don't want to die out here. If I can avoid dying, especially here, that'd be perfect. There's quartz up here. That's kind of cool. That was my pig voice. Oh my god, more hang. Oh, I guess we're dead. The lightning. We gotta come back for this. We're gonna come back for all the stuff in this chest. There's another swing in here. I grabbed the swing, but I can't afford anything else. I'm gonna fly back home. I wonder how you plant the flowers. Oh, this is crazy. Don't ever make that noise ever again. Oink oink. Oink oink, Bubba Ray. We got a problem. We got a big problem, and I'm gonna oink it out. We are flying. Oh, I'm gonna crash. We are flying blind. Oh my god, the storm is crazy. There's my house. We're almost back. Wait, so okay, so it looks like the batteries we have hooked up are actually working. Are the batteries powering my base right now? They have to be. Yeah, the batteries are powering my base right now. Even though it's, I mean, I would say it's not very smart to have we have the sprinklers going when it's raining. All right, that's not very smart to have that be the case, but all right. All right. Hey Sandra, I'm so grateful for you, and I'm so grateful that you spend time here. I really appreciate you very much. Why does he look like he's not alive? Guys. Oh my god, what happened to him? He's still oinking. He's making noises. I think he looks like he's not alive. I think it's just a small glitch. It's a visual glitch, I think. Well, we got some bacon now. We got some crispy bacon. I think I think it's a visual glitch. That's all I think it is. I don't know where I'm gonna put that swing at. I gotta figure that out. You think he's maybe playing dead so the storm doesn't get him? What if he's pretending to be dead? Trying to outsmart the storm, you know what I mean? I'm dead. That's what I would do if I was in this situation. You play dead, Storm says, "Oh, he's already dead. I can't make him more dead." That's a violent storm today. The storm is kicking. Do I have a place for brick? About to be dead. That was close. Almost got me, but I'm too quick for you. This is me juking the lightning. You gotta like bob and weave. You gotta let it know that it doesn't have control over you. Not today, lightning. You tried your best. You tried to get me, but you're not fast enough. You want to get me? Not today. Not on your best day. You want to attack me? You want to get me? You're gonna have to try way harder than that. I will come at you like a spider monkey. Not today. I will bob and I will weave and I will make you regret coming for me. Let's go check on the pig. Yeah, he's fine. He must have been afraid of the storm or something. Dude, he's so cute. Her name is Tinsel. Her name is Tinsel. That is a beautiful name for a pig. That is a beautiful name for a pig. Alright guys, I don't know what we're gonna unlock, but we're about to unlock a new research where we get brand new recipes. There could be some really cool stuff in here. I don't know what we're gonna find, but we're about to unlock tier 6. Are you guys ready? Let's hope tier 6 has some cool stuff. I'm gonna lose my mind. Look at that kitchen. Look at that kitchen stuff. A grow box. Wait, this game. Wait. What do you use that? Wait, a grow box. I didn't even know this game had a decorative pots and pans and plates. Cooking, decorative. Oh my god, I'm gonna. There's a gazebo. There's an outdoor. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is so cool. Hey Ben, thanks for the super chat, man. Is Nick tempting fate? Zeus strike Nick down with one bolt of lightning. He tried to get me, but I was too quick. Dude, we can make a sick outdoor like. Dude, I freaking love this game. I freaking love this game. I'm gonna unlock the grow bed. How did I never see the grow bed? Like I don't know how that never got spoiled for me. And I need to get a shelter for my pig. What do we need for the pig shelter? I don't have any carrots. I don't have any carrots. Z, you look at, we got a new companion. You wanna see who we unlocked today? Her name is Tinsel. We just found her on an island. How do I make a grow bed? I can't. That pig is so cute. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, this is like okay. I shouldn't use my sunflower. I don't know why I used that. I shouldn't have done that. Where's the grow beds at? Right here, grow box. Use to grow plants. That's pretty self-explanatory, but what is it like? What does it actually mean? I wonder, like. You can put it inside. Could I like grow like sunflowers in here? Dude, shut the heck up. I could have like a little sunflower grow. I'm not gonna probably leave it in here, but that's still cool that you can do that. Wow, and I'm gonna put them like I'm gonna put some right here. I'm gonna put like I'm gonna have some raised ones, and we're gonna put it. Wow, that's so cool. That's so cool. That is rad, man. I never used the word rad ever, but I'm using the word rad right now. That's rad. The sprinklers aren't going to reach over here, so we'll have to water these manually. Yeah, it's like a raised garden box. That's so cool to me. I'm sure we'll find more. We're going to go back to the island today. We still got to get a couple more things from the island. God dang, man. I am, I think we can fit this here if I just... This might be... Stop. Oh, I gotta rebuild that after this. Hold up. I think I can put this here if I break the fence first, then we set it down, right? Oh, it's so close to fitting. It's so close. It's this one here. It's this one right here. Then we can just put it back. I think we can just build that back, I believe. If you strike me down, I will always be with you. See, that works fine. Heck yeah, man. And I'm just going to put my sunflower seeds in these 3. I'm actually going to put more over here. I'm going to put like another grow box over here too. And I'll put those seeds in there. Dude, these grow boxes are my favorite thing ever. If the sunflowers look good when they poke out of here, I'm going to be so happy. I hope they look good. I think they're going to probably. I hope. We got to go explore some more. Let's go explore. I'm gonna put this. That's some more animal food. This is cuckoo banuku. If I can ever say something is cuckoo banuku, I use that word pretty often, but I will say that it's absolutely cuckoo banuku. This game itself is cuckoo banuku. We gotta find more carrots. That's gonna be something I'm gonna look out for when we're on our travels right now. Carrots are a priority. It's already getting late in the day too. It's crazy how fast the days fly by. Thank you, Z. We're just getting started though. I really want to make the space even better than this. We have a really good start, but I have more plans. We're gonna completely limit test the space. We're gonna see what it can do. Okay. Solarpunk, more like solar hunk. Am I right? Solarpunk, more like stub my toe. I want to build a I can't even tell you guys how much I want to build a kitchen. I keep telling myself I probably won't stream tonight, guys, but now that kitchen is just like so tempting me to build to play one more night of this. I probably won't stream tonight, but there's copper in that one. We need more clay. We need clay really bad. Do do do. Clay, thank you. And see, that muffin gives you reduced hunger, which is huge. More clay. Guys, I want to build something on this island eventually. Maybe we'll build a lighthouse here eventually. On this island right here. This would be a really good island for a lighthouse, I feel like. I think we explored this whole thing. We got the pig was the most important thing we found here. And I'm gonna assume the other island will have, oh my god, we gotta be careful. I'm gonna assume the other island will have carrots that we need. Probably. We almost flew off the cliff right there. That was almost a fail. We need water too. Okay, I think almost all this has been explored, right? We need to go now all the way over here. That's the newest one we just unlocked, right there. I don't know, like, there's a few games where I had the feeling where, like, of exploration being so cool, and this game just hits it really well so far. It's that island we're going to. This way. To infinity and beyond. Hey Ramon, how we doing, dude? What up, Ramon? This one's far out. Far out, dude. Wow, you can travel really far in this game. I didn't even think that'd be this far away. Oh, no, that is not the right one. We passed it. It must be above or below me. I didn't even realize that. We went right over it. I was gonna say that's pretty far away. It must be above me. Or is it below me? I don't even see it here. Dude, what? Is it above us? Is that where it is? I don't see it anywhere. It must be like a. I must be too high up right now. That must be the problem. Yeah, I'm too high up, I think. It's got to be below me. That's not it. That's the one that's too far away. I'm like circling it. Dude, no. Oh yeah, it is right. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. I know, Clint. I was like, wait, this is like pretty far away. Where's the island? I was flying up too much. Holy crap, that's cool. We found it. Wow, that's awesome. That's really cool. I didn't expect it to be this far out, or like this far down. But some of them look like they're kind of far down a little bit. I flew right over it. Damn, that's awesome. Let's land this thing. I want to find a good landing spot, though. I'm just in the clouds, flying right over where I'm supposed to be going. Oh my god, Nick, get the wheel. Grab the wheel, Nick. Oh, is that a little cave? What did I just see over there? I hear a chicken. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Hey, buddy, I got a special place for you back at where I live. Okay, I'm gonna send you back home. Chicken has been delivered. Whoa. There they are. There they are. There's the carrots we came for. There they are. We found them. All the way out here in the remote island lands. We've located what we came for. The sweet, sweet carrots that we need to make our pig shelter. That's cool. How high can you go? There's no limits. No, there's limits. As high as your imagination will take you, Jared. Don't sell yourself short. This life we live, man, you can do a lot if you put your mind to it. The only limits you have are the limits you self-impose on yourself. More carrots. Guys, what the hell is in here? What is this stuff? What is this stuff? Dude, we found like a little cave. This is so rad. No way. I should have brought more pick. I don't have a pickaxe on me now. I should have brought more. We can come back here and get more clay eventually. That's so cool. I've never seen something like that in this game yet. No way. Oh, no, my gosh. Another, okay, we got that arch. Oh my God, I know where I'm going to put that. You get a free arch, you get copper, and you get animal feed. Really cool. I like those little chests you find on these islands are so fun to try to look for when you arrive there too. It's like a little game of hide and seek. Where did Clem put the chest? Aurelius, is this even Earth? Or like, does Earth look like this? You're from Australia, so maybe it does there. Australia looks kind of probably a lot different than it looks here in Michigan, so I won't judge you too much for asking that question. Just kidding. I won't ask you too much. I'm not going to judge you too much. Is this even Earth? Buddy, this is something you can never even imagine. It's already nighttime, wow. We got another chicken. If Australia looks like this, I'm applying for dual citizenship as soon as the stream ends today. And I'll probably get denied, but if that's the case, that I have to give it a shot though. They're going to say, Nick, why do you want to be an Australian? I'll say, why wouldn't I want to be an Australian? How about New Zealand? It's not old enough for me. I like my country to be kind of mature. New Zealand seems like it'd be a little bit immature because it's so new. I like my wine. Oh boy, we're gonna crash. That was a expert maneuver right there. Do you guys see that? That was an expert I like my countries, like I like my wine, like I like my women. A little bit older. Just kidding. Oh, I need more leaves. We need leaves so bad. Okay. We need to find a place to grow carrots. I need it. Maybe we should see if I can use some land right. Like, can I use this space maybe for carrots? Would that work? Do you think? Because if not there, I mean, this is for berries, right? We don't need to grow berries in 2 spots. I'll use this for carrots. Do 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 do. That'll be perfect. Because we can use the grow pots too, you know. I hear my animals making so much noise right now. It's hilarious. I have some animals making a lot of noise. Dude, my sunflowers are growing. I'm gonna fill this. I'm gonna water them before I go to bed to make sure they're actually watered, and then we're gonna go get some sleep. Dude, my sunflowers are actually growing. I think this is still water because it rained today, right? I'm sure they're still alright. Holy moly, Batman. I do think we can unlock the pig shelter now, right? We need one more carrot and we can get the pig shelter unlocked. So I'll have a place for my pig to sleep. Guys, we need to have another name for my chicken, though. We're gonna need another chicken name. So I might need you guys to help me out with that a little bit. Oh no, Tinsel's stuck in the food. Tinsel, you can't be stuck in the food, girl. We need, it's gotta be fast food. It's gotta be something from like Burger King, or it's gotta be something from like a different restaurant that's like, wait, who's Maple? No, Maple. No, you don't. Maple, you don't get to take. No, Maple. That's not how we play this. No, Maple. Maple, you gotta get your own. Maple's already causing trouble. No, Maple, you sleep here. You don't sleep there. Understood? That you just completely robbed McNugget of their home. Are you happy with yourself? You just made McNugget homeless, and that I had to build her a new shelter. That's not right. You shouldn't be doing that. Oh my gosh, these animals are so conceited. They think everything's about them. Crunchwrap is diabolical. It might be diabolical, but she's my favorite. Crunchwrap is diabolical. I love me a good Crunchwrap. Miss Whopper. Whopper's a good name. What about what about 5 for 5? You know, like the 4 for 4 at Wendy's. Wendy's 4 for 4. Yeah, like that right there. That looks good. We can call him, ooh, doo. I want to put more of the bushes around here. I'll put one more small one here. Need to go cut some more bushes down quick. Okay. I'm gonna cut down 2 trees. There's still a whole island we have to go visit. We haven't even been to yet. I'm gonna find one of these bushes. I'm just gonna chop it quick. That'll do. Okay, that's enough. Hey Shelly, it's so good to see you. Hello. You want me to name him Omelet? We can probably do that. Omelet? No, what about like what's like an IHOP omelet? Like the frickin', what's that called? What's the IHOP omelet called? It's called instead of IHOP, I'll name him frickin' U-Hop. U-Haul. I'm gonna name him U-Haul. He's gonna be hauling all my stuff. U-Haul. That's definitely his new name. Start calling him frickin' U-Haul. I'm gonna call him two men and an oink. Call him God, there's some good names I can just use my brain here. Dude, he's standing he's in the water. He's taking a bath in the water. Get out of there, piggy. Oh my god. I cook for you guys. I feed you guys. I do everything I could ever do for you guys. And one of the chickens is even living in the frickin' okay, Maple lives here. Crunchwrap lives here. To fix that, I think we're gonna have to teleport him back here, and it should be good. I hope. 4 fingers? That is so wild. I'm not gonna call him 4 fingers. I'm gonna call him Porcupine. That's a good one. Porcupine. Chris P. Bacon's such a good name, though. Chris P. Bacon's the best. I'm gonna call him... instead of Adam Sandler, Aham Sandler. Aham Sandler. That's a good one, dude. That's a great one. Aham Sandler. That's what I'm gonna call him. I just thought of that. It's done. Boom. Call him... Oh, I need 20 leaves for those. That's where a lot of my leaves have been going. Understood now. But sometimes I don't like how you have to... The animals can kind of be a little bit glitchy sometimes in the way that they are assigned to their pens. Like, you have to, like, re-send them back, you know? If you guys play this, I would recommend always having... Like, if you have, like, a pen, always have the pen made first and then have the animals come, for now, at least. I'm sure it'll be fixed. Or maybe it's something I'm doing wrong, I don't know. I like the greenhouse from this angle. I really like that. Turned out good. I want to go to that big island so bad. Okay, we have enough. Barbecue? Barbecue, I like that. Barbacoa. Call him, William Pork Pear. Call him, Cocker Spaniel. Call him Cock Queen. How about that? Cock Queen? Okay, which one doesn't have a house right now? Which one is homeless? Maple already has a home. Maple stole the other one's home. Which one does not have a house? Crunchwrap does, and then... I can't tell which one I'm looking at, though. That's Crunchwrap. McNugget does not have a home. So we're going to transport McNugget back. He should pop back up here, right? And then maybe he'll take the one on the left. McNugget, please. Okay, can we do math? 3 chickens. 2 have coops. There's 1 that doesn't have a coop. That one is free. If you take the one that I mean, I guess you could take the one back because it already did belong to you at some point. But I need you to take the one in the end, okay? For now. I hope that she just takes that one because it's there and it's readily available and she can have it. I hope that that's how it works. Fingers crossed. But they're gonna cause drama. I know they're like drama heads. Like, no. Hey May, thanks for the like goal. I appreciate you very much. Very handy. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we have a lot of cotton. I'm just gonna put my wood back here. I'm gonna put like half of it in here. I'll even put that in here too. Let's go plant those saplings while we're out here. Do I really have that many extra berry? Yeah, we do have that many extra berry seeds, don't I? Yeah, we do. We have a lot of extra berry seeds. And watermelon seeds, too. We have a lot of extra seeds. That storm just destroyed my crops. Man. What a disaster. Dude, guys, look at the sunflowers. Those are so pretty. And my carrots are grown too. Oh, they're not even grown yet, I don't think. Or maybe they are. Can we harvest the sunflowers when they're fully grown? Because maybe they're almost fully grown, but not quite yet. They look really pretty though. I swear, guys, this is like my favorite game of all time. I swear it is. 14 and counting. How about Adam Scrambler? Ooh, I like that, Shelly. Adam Scrambler. Adam Scrambler. We'll put that on the list, Shelly. That'll be a contender. Shelly, I really appreciate you so much. Thank you very, very much. Hey, guys, I'm going to be back in just a moment, okay? Give me one brief second. I just want to unlock the pig shelter. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Shelly? Can we get some big, big hearts? There'll be no direct. There could be this week, though. Wasn't it the rumor like the 11th or something of this month for the direct? The 11th is the rumor, but who knows if that's true or not. Okay, this guy's all glitched out. Shelly, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Let me just destroy this bath here. Poor guy's been stuck in there all day. That's crazy. And then Tinsel can go in there when... But McNugget still hasn't claimed that other pen. Maybe she will. Maybe she will. I hope she will. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go replant these trees. And then we will... It'll probably be nighttime when I get back. We'll go visit that new island, and then we'll probably wrap it up today. But man, I seriously could play this game every day for the next 3 months. I love it so much. This has been a blast. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. If you guys can for me, if you want to drop a like on the stream, please do. Drop a like for me. Make sure you guys sub, like, and hydrate. Do all those 3 things for yourselves. I'll be right back. I gotta also fix some stuff in here. I can maybe leave it like that, though. I don't hate how that looks. Yeah, this game's just great, man. I'm having the best time playing it. And thank you everyone that's been here for these streams, that's been supporting these streams and just been hanging out. Because I'm having a banger time. And that's an understatement. Okay, for the kitchen, we need brick, sticks, and iron. And wood, iron, and then brick. I want to make a cooking area so bad. We're going to be cooking. I mean, this game is cooking right now. Look at all that stuff we can eventually make. But you could make such a cool little park. Wow. That's just crazy cool, man. All right, guys, I'll be back, okay? Give me a brief moment. Yeah, it'll probably be nighttime when I get back, too. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Hello, hello. And it's nighttime, too. That's perfect. I grabbed the water. I went pee. I got a bite of my burnt pizza. And it's very burnt. Because I wasn't very timely. All right, guys, the last thing we're going to do today. Yeah, I won't have enough carrots for that guy quite yet. I want to go explore this island down here. This big fat mother honker. If this island was a clown nose, it would go honk honk. So we'll go explore this today. Unless it's going to be raining, which I don't know if we can. Thank you guys for the welcome back. I appreciate the welcome back a lot. It's only going to be raining in the morning, and then it'll be sunny at noon. Yeah, I made a pizza on stream tonight, and I was procrastinating taking it out of the oven for a while because I was just talking. I was talking a lot. And I just kept procrastinating, and then I just burned the whole pizza. It was really, really, really burned, too. It got burned to basically a crisp. That was not good. But that sounds a lot like me. Okay, I'm gonna put these eggs. I'll put my eggs in here. I'm just gonna deposit everything so we can when we go to that island we can pick up a lot of the stuff we find there. Seeds. I don't want to have a lot of stuff on me. We gotta make sure we make new tools. I gotta make. I'm gonna grab some iron. I don't have enough for a hoe. Yeah, what's cool about the forecast Z is it even tells you the wind speed. So later on, we're gonna be unlocking. In the demo, they have like windmills, so you can actually harness the power of the wind, not only the sun, to generate like power for your base. So that'll even tell you how fast the wind will be blowing, and what direction. So if you have windmills, it'll still power your windmills too. And they have like sails, like big wind sails you can use to harness the power of the wind too. And when you're driving your ship, the wind actually influences the way your ship gets blown around when you're flying in the sky, which is very cool. Yeah, I like the forecast system too. It tells you a lot about like what to expect for the day, and you can use that to kind of plan your whole day out. Because you don't want to fly if it's going to be like really bad weather, right? So some days are going to be better spent. Oh my god, guys, the sunflowers do peek over the. Oh, they peek over the freaking fence. I'm gonna have a freaking sunflower aneurysm orgasm. Oh my god, that is so cool. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a freaking solargasm. That is absolutely awesome. I cannot believe that happened. I was hoping they'd grow high enough to peek over the fence, but they do. They do. You're gonna flip my pancakes, dude. Yeah, this game is actually peak. This game is peak. This game is actually peak. I really, really like everything that I've seen. Besides a couple of like the small hiccups that I've seen when I've been playing it, which is very minor stuff. Okay, I still have my hoe on me. I didn't even know she's still around. And then we can make, We're gonna fly all the way. We saw the island we're gonna fly to. We saw that when we first started playing this game, like days ago. I feel like it's possible. Okay, we're going really high. I can't even tell if I'm going high or low. All right, turn our lights on. I think we're pretty high up here, aren't we? It's hard to, oh, yeah, we're flying in a different direction now. We're flying blind. Cozy, how we doing? Cozy, what up? Can't tell if I'm going up, down, left, right, sideways. I hope that we I think I just saw it. I think it's above me. I think it's gotta be below me now, right? I can't tell where I'm going. I can't tell where the island is. I'm blind. Is it up there? Is that it? I can't tell if that's no, that's just don't fly in when it's storming, Nick. Don't do this. I wouldn't have done this unless I know it's gonna be clearing up today. It's gotta be below me. Yep, it is. Okay, cool. I just fly really high up sometimes. The map is such a helpful thing, it's unbelievable. See, when you find a new island, the game does stutter for a minute, but then after a minute, it stops stuttering, you know? But when you first arrive at the new island, there's a little bit of stuttering, which I'm sure that's going to be very easily to be patched. But once you arrive here, it's like very, 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 very crisp. This is a brand new island that we can probably build on later. Cozy, I appreciate it. Have you been lurking for a while? I think my streams can be good to nap too. There's a chest right there. I think my streams are good napping background noise. And I am grateful for that. Wow, this is one of my favorite islands I've been to. This one's very pretty. Another swing. 6 animal feed. But we have a lot of swings. Oh, I guess I didn't make an animal transportation thing. There's a pig right there, isn't there? Oh, there's a pig, guys. I didn't make an animal transportation thing. Can I make one, you think? I wonder if I can craft one here. There's no way I can craft one, right? I just don't think that's going to be possible. We have to make a crafting bench. If we can do this, I will be shocked. I will be shocked if we can do this. We have to make one of these energy stations. We need copper and glass. I don't have either one of those things. We got to come back for the pig then later. I feel so stupid. I don't know why I didn't bring one of those on me. I'm an idiot. Oh, there's iron. There's more iron here. I feel like a big stupid guy. Oh, it's all good, Soul. At least you get to be here, man. You get to hang out, and you get to have my background noise. And the best part is the VOD's always there for later, too. So if you want to catch up on anything that happened, the VOD's always there for you as well, buddy. More carrots. Thank the Lord. We have more carrots. I'm gonna cut down this tree. I want more of these birch trees. Cozy, you saw it? Yeah, I like my greenhouse a lot too. Thank you. I really appreciate that. This is a big island. At least we know there's a pig on this island. We know there's a pig here. So if I want another pig, we can just come back here and get it. That one looks like Adam's. We're gonna name one Adam Scrambler, and we're gonna name one Celine Oinkyan. Just kidding. We're not gonna name him. We're not gonna name it Celine Oinkyan. We're gonna name it something. More clay. More clay. Oh, guys, you can have a mine here for cobalt. That's really good. We're gonna need that for later too. Cobalt mine. That's wild. I figured we find more clay. That's where we parked at. Okay. Ooh, wee Rick. Yeah, so that's what Jared said. Crispy bacon. Chest. I knew there'd be another one here. I was looking for this. More plants. Another raspberry muffin. Those raspberry muffins are nice because I can't really cook yet, and they help you not get hungry as fast. So I make sure I always look for those when I arrive here. And we're gonna make a lot of raspberry muffins whenever we get around to. Like next time we go live with this, we're gonna start doing more cooking. Yeah, I wanna build on this island later on, but I mean, out of all the islands I've seen, the one that I chose to build on is the one that I like the best so far, anyways. But this one would have been good to build on too. I think we will build an island over here, or a base on this island eventually. But I think I like my base so much right now, where I don't really want to build anywhere else quite yet. We haven't explored up here yet either. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. What's his name again? Rolly! Rolly! Rolly, 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 Rolly! Rolly, poly, oly, Rolly! Rolly, you're not doing so good, buddy! 0 overall, 0 hunger, 0 thirst, 0 shelter. Rolly, what are you doing out here, man? We gotta get you some Rolly! We gotta help him out. We gotta get him out of here, man. He's not doing so good. Those carrots. Oh, they're berry bushes. Rolly, you dirty dog. Rolly, you freaking dirty pants. You nasty dog, Rolly. I'm just gonna grab those while I'm over here. I didn't expect to find more berry bushes here. Rolly, you keep looking at me like that, and we're gonna roast you at the fair next year, buddy. Rolly was giving me the look. Okay, we got to come back here and make a mine for. Next time we play this, we're gonna come back here to make a mine. We gotta make sure we remember to do that, and we're also gonna make a thing so we can bring Rolly back with us, and we're gonna bring him back to safety. Rolly, 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 Rolly. I think we explored most of this island already. Maybe not up here though. I don't think I went up here, did I? Nope. There's another chest. I did not. Wow, they gave you. Oh, guys, they did give you copper. You know what we can make? We can make Rolly a. Oh no way. All I needed was copper. We can make Rolly a thing to bring him back home right now. I think. I just gotta drop some stuff that I don't need. What do I drop right now, quick? I'm just gonna drop this. I need that copper more than anything. Dude, we can make him. I think we can make him a return thing, maybe. I gotta make sure I don't pick this stuff back up. I can't be walking around it like that. I just need more storage. My storage is kind of not great. Okay, we got that stuff picked up, right? I want to say we can then. I just gotta make sure I don't forget to go back up there and grab some of that stuff because I need it. But then I think we can make an energy thing. I'm gonna drop those sticks. I don't need those. What do we need for the energy research? We need 2 glass. I don't have 2 glass. Do I have any sand on me? Nah, we'll have to come back. It's not gonna work. We were so close to being able to make one. But I don't have any glass. We could probably get sand here, but we'll just come back. We're real close to getting. I'm gonna drop this axe. I don't need to have 2 of them because I know I have some iron that I want to pick up. That's all I need. Take those instead. Now we gotta fly home. And at least for next stream, we have a lot we need to do. We'll have a lot to get done next time we go live at this, which will be really, really handy. Do. We'll have no shortage of stuff to do. I really like those markers that tell you where your house is, and I want to put those on every single island. That's eventually going to be a plan of mine. Yeah, we're going to Z. I think what we'll do for next stream is I'm going to make him a pig pen. We'll go grab him next stream. We'll bring him home. We'll start cooking with different food items, so we'll have a bunch of food that we can mess around with, and we're gonna make more use of all the power. I was like really we have a lot of solar panels, right? Nah, yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. Tonight's been a really fun stream though. I am ready to chill. I could keep playing this for like forever, man. I'm having so much fun with Solarpunk. This is my 5th stream in a row playing this game, and I'm still having as much fun as when I first started playing it, if not more fun. I might be having more fun than I was when I first started playing. I probably am. Look at that landing. Oh my god, that was perfect. And he nails the landing. But we will come back. There is a chance that I'll stream tonight, but I don't think I probably will. So, but I promise this week we're going to do more. We're going to play more of this game this week, for sure. It's definitely easy to tell I've been having a good time with how much I've been playing this. I'm sure everybody can for sure tell I'm having a good time playing this. And if you haven't been able to tell, then you might be living under a rock. It's probably evident that this game is fun. Do you guys know that Solarpunk is actually fun? Z, I played No Man's Sky on stream recently. Well, not like super recently. I played it when I got my Switch 2. And it was really glitchy on Switch 2. I had a lot of problems with it. Which I can't really believe that was the case, but I did. Wow, look at how big that sunflower is. Dude, that's crazy. I'm like one more of these so we can have a whole thing of sunflowers by my... I gotta move this, I think. And I think we'll be okay. Bum, bum, bum. Just like that. And then we'll, that is perfect. That is absolutely freaking beautiful. Perfect. It must have been already watered because it rained, right? Do. We're gonna take a nice little rest. I still gotta do all my, like, my inside decorating. We haven't even done, like, we're gonna be changing up a lot of this, because I didn't really take time to decorate this at all. This is all pretty haphazard, but before we end, this is what the build looks like so far. Here's the front of my house we got done, and this is the side that leads into my back garden. There's my greenhouse. There's my house. All the solar panels. I want to put more solar panels around, but I don't know exactly where we're going to put them at yet, but I'm really happy with this game. Very, very pleased. This is exactly what I wanted from Solarpunk, and I'm getting everything I wanted from this game, and I'm having a fun time playing this on stream. It's been such a good time. See, there's the glass that we needed. It's okay. There's always next time. Because who the hell is Swoopy? Who in the hell is Swoopy? I don't have a chicken named Swoopy. Who in... where did I get my 4th chicken from? I don't remember having 4 chickens. I do not remember having 4 chickens. Where did the 4th one come from? I thought we only had 3 chickens. Did I find one? Are they multiplying? Are they having babies or what? Are they multiplying by having intercourse? I didn't even know that they could do that. Can they just do they multiply over time? Who the hell, like, is there like there's like an imposter in my freaking garden, dude. Hey Riley, it's so good to see you. Hello. I don't know what's going on. Guess I'm gonna put my last one right here, right? My last chicken coop. I don't like it right there. One of my chickens just refuses to go in their coop. I don't understand why. That looks cute. I like that. I just hope that what's their name will live there. McNugget's laying all the eggs. We got a bunch of eggs from them too. Riley, wait, do you have alpha access, Riley? I am having so much fun. Have you played like a little bit of this game? I'm playing so much, I can't stop playing, Riley. I'm having so much fun. Like, I made these power lines, and this is like my garden where all the power lines lead to all the fruit I'm growing. I think like dude, like I'm having so much fun with this game. I didn't even know you had alpha access, Riley. That's cool. But the good thing is, like, you can play anytime. There's no rush to play right now, but I'm having a blast with this game. I'm really having a blast with this game. Yeah, Kuma. I wonder if, you know, like the wolf and sheep skin. I wonder if there's a wolf and chicken skin. I think that one of those chickens is a wolf and chicken skin. That's what I'm thinking. Cause I didn't have that many chickens. I did not have that many chickens. Something went wrong. I'm gonna replant these so I get more seeds. Something happened. There's probably a wolf that's trying to go hunting. Is it already watered? Doesn't look watered to me. I guess it is. Okay. And then we can probably make more sunflowers. We can make more seeds, right? I just can't believe how many cool things we unlock by like we're unlocking so much stuff and it's just like insanely cool. All right. Yeah, those are already good. Okay, cool. Those are already watered. I still have so many like plans and things that we haven't even done today that I want to still do for this house and my base especially. But we always have more time. We don't have to do everything today. So are both those batteries charged? They are. 100% charged. Riley, what other game is in alpha testing right now? Wait, what other game? I'm not aware of any other game that's in alpha right now. What's it called? Okay, I'm gonna get my glass. I'm gonna put this copper back. We'll just smelt some more things before we wrap up today. More iridium. I don't know why I call it iridium, it's silicon. I always call it iridium. That's just what I've like started doing randomly. It's not correct. Wow, that's a lot of brick. We have been so devoid of brick for my whole time playing this, and now we have a lot of it again, so I'm happy. And we have a little bit of iron that we need to figure out what I'm doing with that. I guess we smelt it. I have more wood, right? Yep, forgot about it almost. I put it over there. I can't believe I forgot about it. Okay. I'm still doing this the old-fashioned way. That's okay, though. Alright, friends. It's been a really fun night. I am so grateful for everyone's time. I really am grateful that people have been alongside of me experiencing this game, because this has been my most anticipated game this whole year. So it's been really fun to get to play this with you guys here. We had a really banger stream. I think this has been one of the most fun streams I've ever had. We got a lot done. Who's Toasty? Oh, it's a baby! No way! They do make babies. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so cool. We're gonna have to make more chicken pens. We're gonna have eggs out my butt. We're gonna have so many chickens. I don't even think I'm capable of feeding them all. I'm gonna have to start taking out loans from our wheat. I gotta start having people. I gotta hire people to start taking care of my chickens for me. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm not that capable. Oh, I can't even grab these. Oh no, guys, these pots are glitched. Ruh-roh, Scooby-Doo. Let's do this, and I'm gonna get my trusty hoe out. And I'm gonna put one of these bad boys right here too. Okay, that'll work. Dude, look at the small one. They're just gonna keep populating. They're gonna keep making eggs. They're gonna keep popping out new chickens. They're gonna start inbreeding. It's gonna be a good time. Maybe they'll make some fertilizer so I can actually have a lot of... Oh boy, we were in for a treat, guys. We were in for a rowdy, rough, crazy time. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wet, wacky, wavy, inflatable, arm flailing tube men. Those baby chickens are so cute, though. I love them so much. They're so cute! I'll put one of these guys over here. I want to make another one. I don't want to make another bush. I'm gonna put this guy along the left side here, right? So I'll put this guy. Yeah, I really like our base. Coming along really well. All right, friends. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been really fun. Thanks for hanging out with me all night. More Solarpunk to come. I promise there's going to be more to come. Yeah, I know, Riley. No incubator. I can't believe there's no incubator. So next time we go live with this, we're going to have... We can make the decorative plates and the pans and the pots. The cooking station. And all this outdoor decoration furniture that we can unlock. And then there's more to come. And there's corn! There's corn! You can make corn! I didn't even know this game had corn! So corn's coming in the future. That's going to be an unlockable. And we can get more cooking stuff. That's crazy. And then we also have to get... we can make furnaces that run on my base's power. We got to make those for next time, too. There's still a whole lot of stuff we haven't even made that we unlocked. There's a whole lot of stuff we haven't touched yet. This energy furnace, we gotta use that. We gotta test that out some more. A lot more to come, guys. Thank you all for hanging out tonight, and always. Riley, thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. Let's go, baby. Riley, when you play this game some more, we'll have to talk about it a little bit. I'll talk to you about it. Because I think really fun. I'm seriously blown away by it, and I'm enjoying every minute that I'm playing it. It's actually incredible. All right, friends. Thanks for being here, keeping me company. Thanks for supporting my streams. If you guys gifted a membership today, or super chatted, or lurked, or dropped a like on the stream, I'm really grateful. I really am grateful. It's been a pleasure to play this game here, and I'm looking forward to more streams of it. We're gonna play this game more for sure. That's gonna be happening. I'm very grateful for everyone that spends time here and supports and shows love. So I thank you. Very grateful. We're gonna go raid somebody, and I'll catch you guys in. I'm starving, dude. I gotta get some food in my belly. And I'm gonna throw away my burnt pizza. I'm not gonna eat any more of that burnt pizza. I'm just gonna toss it. Thanks, guys. I'm really happy. I'm really happy with today's stream. It really was great. Jer, Cozy, Rael, Ladina, Royalistic, May, Ben. Thank you guys so much. Riley, thanks again for 7 months. Vanessa, I really appreciate you so much. Soul Slayer, I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Animated. Today was a banger, man. Today was a great stream. Really good stream. A lot done. We're going to see if anybody's live. Boo. Oh, guys, we're going to raid Azzy today. We're going to raid Azzy today. Stella, how we doing? Woke up here again. Stella, I appreciate you. Did you see any of the game today, or did you wake up, like, literally, like, towards the end? Thank you, Stella. We are playing this game called Solarpunk. I'll kind of show you what we built. It is the coziest, most relaxing, most amazing game. And I'm so about it. It's such a cozy, relaxing, chill time. We unlocked a lot of cool things today. And we were grinding this game a lot today. It is really pretty. This game is amazingly pretty. Just the environment, the sun. This game is pretty in so many ways. I want to keep playing, but we'll come back and we'll do more. So this game right now is only an alpha. So this is like an early look at it, right? But it will be coming out on Steam and I think console later this year. They're shooting for a 2025 release date, but it could be pushed back a little bit depending on how things go. But I would say it's probably going to be on Steam before the end of the year. And this is basically the full game, I think, in a lot of ways. Like, I don't think the alpha has any I don't think it's lacking any content that the full game's going to have. But this is like a closed alpha that the devs are letting us stream, which is pretty cool. So we'll be playing more of this too. All right, guys, I'm going to go pee. I got to go pee. I'm going to get some food in my belly. Thanks for chilling, hanging, vibing. I'm very grateful for everybody here. So I will chat to you guys very soon. And if you guys want to join my Discord, let me drop the link for my Discord, my Twitter, not my twatter. There's my Instagram. You can follow me anywhere. Not my twatter, though. Please don't follow my twatter. And I'll catch you guys later. Bye, everybody. Ta-ta. Beacon fan forever. I'm going to go sleep in the game quick before we end. I almost misspell Twitter all the time, and it's just crazy. Ta-ta. Bon voyage. I'll make sure the redirect is actually... Is the redirect... ready to go? It is. All right, guys. Ben, thank you so much. Buy bananas. I will buy bananas today. I'll make sure I do that. All right. Bye, everybody. Thanks for an amazing stream. One more time. I had a blast today. Dude.